Hello there. Hey, so we're going live, and we're going to do more of the Pirate Viking playthrough that I started last Saturday. It's just too good. I couldn't put it down. Normally we would do Terror Thursday, not today. We are Pirate Viking Kings. New banging music. So we are small right now. We've got just the islands. We have a history of pirating and being Vikings. We're going for the achievement where we get all the Mediterranean islands, as well as all the Atlantic islands. We're doing it okay. You know, we got pretty big armies now, so we can really start to get this ball moving, but we may need to, like, stop off somewhere in here, you know, attack Asturias or the Umayyad, just so we can get down to the Canaries, and then I think from the Canaries we should be able to make our way through the rest of the islands. Currently, we are deeply in debt. And I don't love it, obviously, but I'm trying to think what we could do about it. I mean, we could just do what our name implies and go be Pirate Viking Kings. We should wait for our soldiers to replenish a little bit before we do that. We did do a bunch of building before we ran out of money. And I think we also realized what was causing our money shortage, which was we had far too many retinues. But now that we have our event spawn troops, we don't really need them that high until we can get more land. So we should be fine. This is our nephew who rules over Iceland and a lot of our land. But that's okay. You know, he only hates us 100%. He wants us to be murdered. But that's okay. We'll figure out a way to sway him. Goodbye, War Thunder. Not necessarily. I will be back to it. That's just a fun game anyway. We'll probably play some tomorrow. This is really more my bread and butter. But how are you doing? So we're just waiting troops to come back, so I can go ahead and speed up time a little bit here. Okay, concubine bearing my child. I've already got a son. You don't like the new game mode? What is the new game mode? I haven't been over there. Haven't checked it out. Cartoonish? Oh, it's April Fool's. I'm sure it's just like World of War tanks. Or whatever that is. Didn't they do that in the past? Or like balloon tanks or something? They always do an April Fool's joke. Wait, do these not replenish? I could have swore this replenished. Oh, it's non-replenishing. Well, that's unfortunate. That's alright. We still have quite a few men that are coming back extremely slowly. 7 a month? Why so slow? This guy's even training. I guess we should just take what we have and go for a raid. Let's see. That raise them all in one place? I think so. No, it didn't. Where's the other army? Hello? Oh, man. We're only managing 634 of them? Well, that's not good. I guess we could go and try to raid this, but I feel like the Danelaw army is going to beat us up. We only got 600 dudes? Oh, man. I'm trying to think what we could do here. Pick a perk. Maybe go down the torturer line or something? Yeah, because we're hurting on money and our troops are replenishing super slow. I don't like the way that was going. I got weird fast. Okay, another daughter. That's good. Okay, we could ransom him, but only for 10 bucks. That's not going to be enough, to be honest with you. Okay, where are we going to get some troops going? We're supposed to have 8,000 some dudes. 500 from levies. Wait, why would that even be? Is this bugged? No, it's starting to go up. I guess it is counting these guys that are not replenishing. I wonder if they replenish when I have positive income. I don't really know. Would like to do something, though. Can invite champions. Could hold a grand blot. What we really need is money. We could do that by being pirates, but everyone around us is pretty strong. I don't necessarily think we could get away with raiding them right now with our unreplenished army. Let's see. And we're not the religious head, that's Sweden, which makes sense. Because only a little of our land is even converted to Norse. Some, though. It's a good start. Let's see if we can do some more, though, I suppose. Because if he's developing growth, it's not doing a whole lot for us, is it? And she's converting. It's going to take 37 years, so that's crazy. Looks like because we are pluralist and they have pastoral isolation. So we just kind of dig our way out of this bit of a deficit we got going on. Okay, well, you can't be raiding me. There we go. Get off my land, dude. Who are you? No, get over there. You gotta get over there before he's done. Go, 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 go. Yes. Good catch, good catch. Wait, am I getting raided by somebody else, too? No, it's him. Okay, so we quickly put that down. And is that far enough away? Okay, good. Empty count's position. The marshal has died. Let's see, do we have anyone else worthy? I guess he'll do for now. Not great control here either. We'll have him do that. Well, 2,000 men we might be able to raid with. Maybe we should try. If it'll go up to 2,000. Last time it only capped at 600. What's with that? Okay, we're gonna get rid of, like, all of this. Starting back over. A lot of extra cash. Should allow us to get out of our deficit sooner, and then once we get to a more comfortable position, we can create another one and get them going again. Besides, I would wait for some onagers. I think it'd be making siege a lot easier. Okay. I can't believe we're only getting 5 back a month. And the pirate horde is not reinforcing. Because they got 2 beat up. Okay, so we are making 3 a month now. Okay, fine. Just take the $11. Increase opinion. Sure. We'll try to do that. Propose alliance. I don't think I want an alliance with Scotland. So what if I can do raise local raiders? No, it's only going to be 348. That's just not enough. Perhaps if I put a reinforced point up in the north? Now, what if I raised you? Oh. Wow. I guess not. Huh. I wonder if the pirates are not reinforcing because we are negative on income. Like, we're getting income now, but we don't currently have any. I wonder if I can get away with, like, stealing someone away. Okay, new intrigue. We could get seducer. Fertility, intrigue. We could do dreadful. Boy, that's nothing. 350? I don't even know if we can siege something with that. I guess we're going to try, though. We should siege pretty quick, though. You tried to kill me? That's pretty rude, to be honest. Ooh, we captured someone too. Let's bring our 17 bucks back, so in case they do catch our army. Yeah, we're gonna claw our way out with 300 pirate boys. It's the way it's gonna be. Okay, 12 there. If they're all up in the north, we could probably raid over here. But let's take boats. Because we can get out of here a lot quicker if we just start doing this. $29. Oh no, that's bad timing. Landed right next to him. Not a lot we can do though. Hopefully we win. It looks like that's going to be a no. And there goes the army. Okay. So if I raise them, turn them into raiders, and then give them my steward and champion, now go back? Do it. Do it. It'll be worth it, I promise. Just get us out of debt and maybe you'll replenish. It may be worth it. Okay, they've caught up to us. Doesn't really matter. Looks like we're smashing them. Now, I wonder... No, doesn't look like we can ransom anyone yet. Let's see. Okay, so between all that, we'll get another 60 bucks. That's going to get us a lot closer to out of debt here. Ooh, we should go after the temple as well. What is this purple? Oh no. The Byzantine Empire is all the way up here already? Well, that's getting weird. Let's see. I may not... Well, I don't think I can I? No, you can't seduce because that's not her proclivity, if you will. Now, are they going to catch me or not here? It doesn't matter. We're going to beat them. We're pirates, after all. We should be able to even this out here. Looks like the numbers are getting... Yeah. We're getting ahead of them. Perfect. Alright. Let's get back over here. Scotland's winning wars, or Alba, I suppose. But let's see. If I can get back with this cash, that'll get us a lot closer. What are we at now? 99? So that's basically going to get us out of debt. And I didn't mean to catch up to this army, but here we are. So, I guess we'll give them what for. That at least gets us good prestige gains. Okay, we got back with 99 gold. That means we're basically back. Okay, we're going to disband the army. This poor thing doesn't reinforce, so it is... That pirate horde is not in good shape. I suppose neither are our levies, but we're working on it. Okay, we went up in our glory. We are now no longer indebted. I knew I'd get there eventually. Recruit to court. I do not have 40 bucks. That is true. I do not. What is this person currently doing? Being a bad chancellor? Okay, we'll reassign them. Do we have a better chancellor? Not really. But how about our nephew who hates us? That seems good. Okay. This is our son? Yeah, so we're going to educate him. Is he... He's not infertile. That's great. Our character's been infertile forever. Born that way. Makes it hard to have kids, but somehow we've managed. Still have 3. And I'm not asking any questions. Okay, so turns out this doesn't reinforce at all. I was hoping that it would once we were positive income. Not the case. Oh well. See, dangerous factions. Peasant rabble. That's fine. Not worried about them. I really was hoping our reinforcement would go up faster. I mean, we're back up to 21 a month. That's pretty good. I think that's a product of being positive in income. It was 5, so, I mean, this is 4 times as fast. But what I want to do is take on the Welsh and see if I can take their island from them, but we've been a little busy trying to get our troops back. And boy, it is slow. I really wish this pirate horde, though, reinforced. I mean, I understand why it doesn't, but at the same time, it's a little frustrating. But I don't think we want any men-at-arms at the moment. That's not exactly going to help us. They're too expensive for us to upkeep. Pay $10 for that really bad champion just so we can have 9 of 9. Let's see. Excuse me. My champion and friend. Okay, showing off. Traction opinion. Oh my goodness. Let's get the prestige. We already have kids. We don't need more. It's like suggesting targets for a raid. Like, I know. I'm just trying to have enough troops to raid. It's unfortunate. Didn't really want to have another son, because that puts us in a situation where now we have inheritance problems again. But that's okay. We can make it work. I don't like that. Bandits. And Orkney. Okay, we got 1,000 guys. Should put these peasants down pretty quickly. Very good. And it looks like with our troops raised, we don't even incur penalties. So we might as well turn them into raiders and see if we can't get a hold of something. Not super good chances, but we might as well give it a shot. Go for the barony of Kyle or something. See if we can get away with it. I wouldn't mind having a general in charge here who actually has Raider. While this guy is better, Raider would be faster. And looks like that's not going to be an option right now. But what we could do is invite champions. Hopefully get somebody with the Raider trait. And it looks like our vassal is out here raiding. He's doing his part. Ah. No. Oh, it's far too late. They're gonna get away with that for sure. And we've been raided. Dang. There goes all our cash flow. Oh, you're gonna raid it all, huh? That's how we're doing it? Oh, you jerks. Flee. Run. Trust me, you want to run here. Yeah. Yeah, retreat. Get out of there. Dang, I can't believe we got raided. So our income is not good anymore. And we don't have that many troops. They just replenish so slowly right now. I think that's because we transitioned to feudal. But it was kind of like... It seemed like the right choice at the time. And I guess Wales doesn't have that many people. But if he's allied, like he is to England... Yeah, I mean, that's not going to happen. We're not going to be able to take that land off him. And the fact that the Byzantine Empire holds one of the islands we need is frightening, to say the least. Do have some prisoners we can ransom, though. Oh, no, man. Wait, is my son in jail? Just one of the daughters. Yeah, we're not doing that. Unfortunately. Can't really afford to be doing that right now. So I can't upgrade the walls and towers just yet. Castle itself can't go up either, because we don't have battlements. So I'm kind of stuck, culturally. Hopefully we can get past that. Recruit this guy for 55. He's reckless, is not a great idea, but he does have 15 martial, so he could win some battle for us. Forest fighter, that could be good. I think we'll leave it where it's at for now. Our son can be generous, that's okay. Diligence probably better. That would stress us out, but I don't really like our king anyway right now. Astute intellectual. You gain elusive shadow. Okay, we get a intrigue teacher. Guess we might as well boost ourselves for our stress level here. Okay, ransom. You want me to pay for her? Don't care. So you want lower crown authority. I wonder if I could get you to just not be quite so cranky. It might work out. Let's see. We could change this marshal out. We should. To that other new champion. He should increase our... Okay, we're going to change him over to organizing levies. Yeah, 21 a month is a lot better. Still terribly slow, but... Gotta do what we gotta do, right? I wonder if it would be better if this vassal of ours didn't quite control so much land. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Maybe I can get some allies and they'll fight wars for us. Like one of our daughters to... Okay, he's got no one for us. I guess we could ally with Danelaw. Seems like they get beat up somewhat often here, and England is running all over them. Okay, promote culture. This should all be Norse. Okay, we can convert this one. I think these are all already Norse. We are going to blow past time here, but I think it's important, at least through this ruler, to try to get cash and our troop numbers up. So I wonder if it's diminishing returns or if you get more per month. I'm not really sure exactly how it works. So counting control is a problem. Is a problem for the reinforcement. We can't have the low reinforce in the capital. That's going to be bad for us. So we're going to go ahead and try to boost that. It will not be threatened. So we're about to be fighting a civil war here. Against Iceland. I'm thinking maybe if we stand on the capital and see what they do, we could always try to do like a base race sort of situation. Chancellor. Okay, we'll go ahead and throw our nephew on. He's a large man, clearly. So they have more men, but if they land on us, we may be able to kill them, I think. Well, welcome, Raz. Our son could gain patient. Yeah, do it. Do it. I didn't think we were in quite such a bad situation from last time, but I relaunched here and I'm sweating it, man. We got a civil war with Iceland going on right now, and I basically have no troops. So I'm nervous to see what they're going to try to do here. If they try to land on us, okay, they're not. They're going to try to take the straight crossing. Let's see. So you don't like me. I don't know if I like you, though, either. I don't think I do. There. That's more like it. You remembered being on fire? Well, I mean, things were a little crazy, I will admit. I recall having this fella who's sterile and everything, but we had formed, you know, a bit of a Viking pirate empire. Okay, get in position. Hopefully we'll arrive before they do. Perfect. And we should win this one, because they just took a straight crossing. Okay. So that's 50% war score off of one battle. So we're going to white piece them. Which should give us an excuse to arrest him. It won't succeed. Why is that? sure. So if we... well, should we do that? No. I don't really want to declare any wars right now either. We got kind of a rough go going on here. Not a lot of what we're doing is actually working out. Now I'm wondering if maybe mercenaries are in order? I don't really know. So I guess we can go to this. Do intimidation. Try to get hooks on people. Maybe get some cash out of it. Let's see. I guess we could put back our nephew who just tried to revolt against us. He likes us pretty good now that we beat him up. Doesn't like that I'm a murderer, but... I'm wondering what we could do here. And I think it comes down to allies. If we get some good allies, we should be able to make some inroads. And for some reason we can't marry into Sweden's family. Maybe this daughter? They wouldn't be so bad. Oh, and they're willing to accept. Excellent. So having Sweden as an ally... His name is Refill? It is. King Refill. That's a weird name. I'll give you that. Okay, so what we're doing. I guess, let's see. So if you're allied to England, there's not much I could probably do against you, right? So if I do this... Then we call on our good old buddies, the Swedes. King Refill. Come on over, buddy. We're gonna go fight whales together. It's gonna be like good old times, Sweden. And I'm gonna wait for them to mobilize. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at those Norse warriors coming to take land for us. Oh, it's excellent. Thank you, King Refill. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You're doing the right thing. I want to refill a beer or a king. You know, maybe it's the best name for a king, you know? He can make promises like, I'm going to refill our nation's coffers. I'm going to refill our supply of whatever resource we need. Food. Oh, yeah, look at this glorious long ships of Sweden. Just riding through. Help me, Sweden. Come on. Come take some land with me, dude. Don't land on my island, though. Let's go land over here. No, no, no. Don't go home. Where are you... No. Sweden. Sweden. Island. Come. Come land on the island with me. You know you want to. Do it. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Yes, Sweden. Excellent. Now help me siege things, too. Ooh, valuable hostage. Oh, hello. Now we got a really good spy master, which is going to be good for us, because most people hate us. Oh, yeah, Sweden. Okay, fine, I'll do the siege. But you fight the battles. Deal? Okay, we could ransom. Man, he's worth $100. That's pretty good. I'll think about it. How much is it to feudalize this? 500. Yeah, that's not happening. That's just not happening. We do not have 500 gold. We used to be rich. We used to be very rich. But then we ran out of men to go and raid other people's pockets. Come on, Sweden. Come to my aid. Oh, you're so good at this, Sweden. Well, that was a graphic description. Our general strangled someone with their own intestines? My. Nuggets? War Thunder server committed Sudoku. Yeah. I heard they were doing their, you know, annual April Fool's thing. That they do just about every year. Okay, for this $200, I will ransom these guys. That leaves our war score much lower, but I don't even care. 200 ducats is a good time. Three months to construct things is crazy. And the crafting event? Is it even worth it, Raz? All this time you've put in, is it even worth it? Come on, man. You don't even want the F4 Phantom. You don't even care. Sweden, where do you think you're going? Not even close to worth it. Blessed are the meek. A humble son? You know, it might be okay for a while to actually have a few characters that are like good people. I think that might be a reasonable ask at this point. Sweden, where's your army? Sweden? Did you send it home? I guess they are going for a refill. Wasn't there like 9,000 of them? Where did you send your men? Excuse me. That dude gets to be our dynasty head? He's my vassal. And my nephew. You know what? That's rude. They're like ridiculous number of men and they're just gone. Sweden, this is just not the way. My brothers. See, because now you see what's about to happen, don't you? Oh. They were hiding underneath me or something. I don't even need to help them with that one. Oh, ho, ho. That's our island, and don't you forget it. Sweden demands it. Raise a runestone. Do it. Well, yeah, do it. Let's get the runestone up and running there. And let's build military camps. Just so I can get more levies going. Now let's see. Converting culture, converting religion. You're making control go up. That's good, good, good. Let's see. What else can we do? I don't... Oh. Are you independent now? That really does seem convenient for me. Talk about good timing. The island of Wight ends up independent from the Byzantines just in time for me to swoop in and make it mine. I don't even need Sweden for this one. You know, the famous Viking island hopping campaign of 945. Surely you've heard of this. All 100% historical. No questions asked. It's crazy how fast this place builds. 3 months per structure? We got every slot filled. Disturbing confession. I think people don't like me already, right? Oh my gosh, just let me look at it. No, fine. You forced my hand. I have to do it without even looking at the consequences. I feel like we should be friends, guy. You are, after all, my religious head. And I'm doing this all for the people and for the religion. Surely you understand that. Oh. 21-month siege. That's a long time. Not as long as, I believe there was a 20-year siege at one point in, like the Ottoman Venetian Wars, which is just absolutely absurd. Can you imagine growing up and becoming a man all the while your city is being sieged by foreign enemies? You know, there's just some old dude in the back like, I told you, just ride it out. Eventually it'll be over. 20 years later. Okay, so these are actually, it's going well again. We're starting to do conquests. We're not really rich, and we really don't have troops. But we're doing our part, you know? We're out here. We're sieging. 15, 20-month siege, that's normal. Did the Byzantines just, like, blow up? Or what happened there? It was just too far from their land, maybe? I'm running out of footholds here to get to the Mediterranean, but we'll figure something out. We just have to be within diplomatic range. And I think our family can get... Oh, yeah. See, we already got a few legacies here. That one does diplomatic range, so maybe we'll be able to get there. Practice kidnappers. Extra gold from ransoms? That sounds pretty solid. And prestige when ransoming? Oof. That sounds really nice. How much is that going to cost us? Quite a bit more. That's okay. New lifestyle perk. What are we going to get? Court of Shadows. Murder scheme plots. That really makes sense. But Kidnapper comboed with our family's dynasty and legacy would be really good. Okay, a daughter of ours. Let's have her educated by... That marshal is doing a lot of educating, but that's okay. He seems to be alright at it, so I guess I don't really mind. So we need 112 to upgrade our barracks. Now, part of me wonders... Boy, there's not much left of this. If that dies, is it just gone? The pirate horde? I was expecting it to hold up much better than it did, but... Oh well. We'll make it work. Part of it is I'm just not patient enough to wait for my troops to come back, especially not at 15 a month. Like, come on. You kidding me? Now, let's see. More wars. We could take concubines. We're in line to inherit titles. Suderland and Osterland. Is that Iceland areas? Yeah, it is. I don't really want that. We could imprison him. Not likely to happen, so we're not going to do it. Although the ransom would be nice for us. I wonder if this being non-feudalized is really what's hurting us the most. Seems like there's a lot of negatives in Orkney right now. Well, let's get the culture converted and we'll see what we can do. If I can get 500 bucks, I would convert it. It's going to be a lot of conversions over here, but we can wait. They might feudalize on their own anyway. I wish I could like propose a trade and be like, I want the Northern Isles if you take Orkney. But unfortunately that's not an option. Ooh, we're gonna eventually... Yeah, we finally did it. We got our siege done down here. Why is that disabled? Re-enable next month. Okay. So we could have her assist ruler, which generally gives us what? Little diplomacy, little intrigue, little learning. We could have her straight up do diplomacy, which doesn't really matter. Learning is pretty good. Intrigue would be good for our particular character, but let's have her manage the domain. No, not worth. Go back to assisting. So I think what I'm going to do now, let's see. You have a couple vassals. What do you got? Okay, Osterland. You're going to get Orkney, because I don't think it was helping me out much anyway. Because without being tribal, I couldn't use any of the buildings there anyway. So we'll keep the islands we have. That should be just fine. Our troop count's painfully low. So you actually like me right now. Even though we fought a war. Respect, man. Respect. Then I don't really feel the need to kill him or anything. If he likes me, then we can just move on with our own lives. Okay, our concubine is pregnant. That's fine, honestly. Doesn't really matter to me. Oh, wow. 60 a month for levies to come back? That's way faster. As long as we don't get raided, I think we're going to be just fine. No. Denmark. Denmark, accept the marriage proposal and stop raiding me. Did you just raid me anyway? No. Good. Get out of here, dude. I will be your ally if you don't raid me. This is rude. Honestly. Such disrespect. Okay, too far away to interact with Estonia. Because I also think I need one of his islands. Let's see. If I click this, and I click Earldom, is it going to show me what it's under? I don't think so. I think I have to go to Achievements, and I go to the bottom. It should be available down here. Islands of the Atlantic and Mediterranean. We'll close that up. Okay, yeah. So we've got these islands. So we've got basically the British Isles done over here. We are going to have to take a big chunk of Denmark and some pieces of Sweden. A chunk of Estonia. But other than that, Northern Atlantic is done. We do need to get over here to the Canaries. I didn't realize that was 3 different island chains. Or 3 different dukedoms. Counties, whatever. You get it. A claim on white. I mean, that's fine. You can try to take it. I got some pretty big allies right now. So I'm assuming these guys are out of range. So if I attack Asturias, just for one little county here, we'll go ahead and call in Sweden and Denmark, both of them, and then we'll just have them go and fight it, more or less. Like, we'll get our armies ready. Okay, he's already, like, here, though, so that's actually perfect. So with these allies, I should be able to use them for most of our conquests. But what I'm mostly trying to do is get down to here and see if I can make the jump down to the Canaries. If not, we can use this as a much closer base to try to... It should be better for us. That's the hope, anyway. And the reason we're going after Asturias is they looked relatively weak. With the Umayyads around, I didn't really want to fight the Umayyads and beat up our already, like, low-level troop. Now, if we could beat this army up and take their siege over, I wouldn't mind that. What's the likelihood? Not very likely. Okay. But I do want Sweden or Denmark to come help me out here, so... Where are your armies at? They went home? Okay, there's a Denmark Navy. Yeah. We're gonna trade. In this case. Okay, we've had another daughter. That's not bad for us. Alright, Denmark, you're going home, which I don't really appreciate. And Sweden, oh. I see. You're busy. Beating up Estonia. Well, at least Denmark's on their way. Yeah, you got this, Denmark. Let's do it. Get me a new base. Do I just not have enough? Yeah, the fort level is too high. If you stand out here for 16 months and don't help me siege this, I'm going to be very upset with you. I'm very upset with you. Line to inherit titles, huh? Yeah, that's okay. We gave those away. Those are a part of our family anyway. Gaelic Insular Populace. So 9 months, and we'll be all Norse in our lands, which is good. Looks like it's going to take 29 years to try to convert the religion. Do we have someone better? Yeah. Well, yeah. So 19 years is a little bit better. Unmarried heir, that's good. Not that he's unmarried, but that he's of age to marry. So we've got Sweden, we've got Denmark. Who else would we want to marry into? I don't believe... Yeah, you're Christian. So, who else could we marry into? I guess I could just use the finder here for a strong alliance, or, since we're already allied with Denmark, some of all skills. Lady's a giant. She's got really good skills for only being 23. I don't really want to make a Viking Spain so much as I want to use it as a foothold to get into the Canaries. I'm trying to get all the islands for an achievement, so I mean it wouldn't be bad. Okay. So we'll have our son marry a beautiful woman, and hopefully we can start the program of actually getting good genetics. Hopefully sterile doesn't keep getting passed on. That's been pretty rough on us, for obvious reasons, in a time where your son is your legacy. Getting some siege equipment would be majorly nice. And we are developing it, so it'll be 42 years. So I appreciate our ally Sweden looking into that for us. We had nothing to do with it, but we'll benefit from it. Now what else we got? Foreign affairs is fine. Well, howdy, Hunter. How's it going, man? Oh no, we're sick. Don't be sick. Yeah, Sweden's our ally. They're doing good things for us right now. Okay, got a court physician. That's good. We're only 6, so we're not going to make her do crazy things. But enough to treat our symptoms. So a huge boost to our health. We should be just fine. Queen becomes our friend. Yeah, let's do it. Outriders, huh? So how is it? Have you done it at all, or what is it even about? Have you figured that out, or are we still just getting it because your friend's getting it? Ugh. I don't like it. I'm not doing that. I'm flat. That's fine. I'm uncomfortable with our king being sterile and his proclivities. It'd be better for our kingdom if he just, like, got down to business more often, you know? Tried to increase our domain a little bit. Pretty much the latter, yeah. Well, let me know. I mean, I had never heard of it until you mentioned it, and I still haven't really heard of it, so. As our order of the Yorms Vikings grow, we need more land from which to organize our defense of our faith. The city of Vesterfund. Okay, where's that at? Up there, huh? Yeah, go for it. We'll take that cash influx. It's only going to benefit us. Okay, we're going to upgrade that. Our barracks. With that extra cash we just got. Game him so like gears, but with like, Yeah. I know a lot of people like Gears of War. That's a thing that people like. I've never been fond of third-person shooters personally, but I know a lot of people are into that sort of thing. I always thought the cover mechanics and stuff like that in Gears were just not for me. Really slows down the gameplay a lot, I feel like. I was always more of a fan of, it's not PvP, it's just co-op? Okay. Interesting. I was always more of a fan of, like, the Halo style, and I know you've had a fair amount of experience with that. Okay, we've converted culture, so let's put him on a different cultural conversion job. On the island of Wight, that should be just fine. Take him 7 years, but that's okay. Our younger son is going to be sadistic. I guess that's fine. He can do whatever he wants, I guess. Oh. Okay. So he just admitted to being a murderer. That was a bit of a weird move to make, but I was hoping to reduce our stress level. Oh, we captured their king. Can I ransom you and then just keep fighting? Oh, absolutely. Give me that money. Wait, how are you sieging that? Are we also at war with Aquitaine? Or are they fighting for the same land? Oh, hey, what? Oh, rude. Don't siege my lands. Oh, that's annoying. Scotland, if you could not, that would be wonderful. They don't really have a whole lot of land here. I mean, we could have ended the war right there, but I think taking the cash was better, because we're going to take the land anyway. We're not really in danger of losing this. Dude. Oh, man. This DLC does have a lot of raiders. I will say that about it. Not that I can do, though. I'm in foreign lands. Maybe go fight the army here? This might be the perfect opportunity to grab them. Because if we capture the king again this time, I'm just going to win the war. Oh my god. Did you stop that? That's annoying. Okay, our daughter has come of age. I think we already had her betrothed to someone else. Maybe not. We can't get her married for any alliances, so... What? Well, we don't want to marry to him, obviously. Unless she's sterile. Oh, she is. That's unfortunate. Okay. Okay. Beating up on the Asturians here. Okay, that gave us a pretty good boost here in our war score. Not that great of fame or devotion, but that's okay. It's because we greatly outnumbered them. Wasn't a very difficult battle. Okay, so 200 some bucks. What can we do with that? Now, see, here's the deal. No, dude. All my sweet, sweet taxes. You can't do this. Let's see what I can do. Got any mercenaries kicking around or a holy order? Oh, they've already been hired. Okay, hire the soldiers. Let these guys get locked in, then meet them in battle. I know this is really expensive, but like, losing our income from our capital is probably more expensive, and our development. So that gets rid of those raiders. And I think it gave me whatever money. Yeah, we did. Okay. We're going to disband those mercenaries. We probably will use them soon, because we'll probably raise our next army over here, but for now... Oop. So who's going to... Are you going to fight on their side? Interesting. Okay. Well, here comes Denmark to help us out. Alright, so here's our foothold. I don't really care about this location, but it's going to be good for having a place to base the armies and increase our range of our political interactions. So I wonder now if we're in range to communicate with them? Yes. And once we get this island, I may abandon this location because we no longer need it. So maybe if somebody declares war on me for it, I might just let it go. Let's see. And then since we have mercenaries right now, we should have enough troops to take care of this on our own. Then we're in the area, and then if somebody wants this land, it's not a big deal. We're just going to keep island hopping, because we do want to get this achievement. Having to fight the Byzantines scares me, but it'll be a little while, because we still have to take Sicily and Sardinia. I mean, I know the Byzantines are on there, but we'll just wait for our opportunity. Okay, try to sway our nephew here, because he doesn't seem to like us. We would like our counselors to like us. It helps with the whole ruling thing. And this little chunk of land, let's see. We're going to give you this particular spot. I probably should be giving it to the top title, but it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Should all work out. Still going to take you 18 years to convert. And our religion doesn't have enough for me to even reform this. Sweden holds 2 of them, so if they get a third one, they could maybe reform it, and then I would be happy to join them. I don't need to reform it myself, but I think the benefits would be pretty nice for us. very good steward of a daughter. So if we haven't already... Yeah, I think she's to already be married off. That would have been our alliance with one of our Norse neighbors. Okay. So these guys down here, I don't think they're going to be able to reach me, necessarily. They could always get on boats, but I don't see it happening. Okay, we've had a grandson. That's good. Let's see. What's a good name for him? Bjorn would be good. I like the sound of that. Okay, let's see. 5 months on that siege. Not bad. I'm worried about this location, but now that we're getting another basing option, we should be okay. I think the Umayyads are basically going to take all of Spain. Unless Aquitaine and West Francia work together to do Reconquista, it looks like Christianity has basically fallen. Kingdom of Asturias has one mountain holding left, and then they are dead. I don't know why I made that clicking noise, but it seemed to really fit the situation, so I'm willing to go with it. Okay. And we are starting to get enough troops that we could potentially start doing some Viking raiding again. To get a lot more money and prestige. The money situation isn't bad right now. I think the troops are more important, to be honest. We have no men-at-arms, currently. We're just going to hang out on this island until this war wins. On the Canaries. We've really turned public opinion around on us, too. Most people did not like us to start. And a lot still don't, admittedly, but we're doing our best. Is it hard to get into? It's hard for me to say, right? Because I played over 1,000 hours of the Crusader Kings 2, the one before this. So I have a lot of experience in its systems and the way the menus work and interacting with it. But I will say that Crusader Kings 2 had a really hard learning curve. But for me, it felt worthwhile to learn those systems and to get a hold of. So yes and no. I mean, for me personally, no. But for the average player who maybe hasn't done a lot of Paradox games, it could be somewhat more difficult. Let's see. You have two, but even the tutorial confused you? Yeah, I mean, really, Paradox games are, in a lot of ways, about learning the systems, and once you learn the systems, learning to kind of exploit them. Or not necessarily exploit them, but to use them in your favor rather than the computer being able to maul you. Right? So there's ways to get out of wars, you know, it's times when you should declare a peace rather than running your troops into the ground, and you just kind of have to know. And you get that just through experience. Or, you know, there's a lot of people who have good tutorials for games like this. I think Arumba used to play a lot of Paradox games. He probably still does. I haven't been really around that much, but he used to have quite a bit of informative content on how to play them and different systems. I think Quill18 has done a few series on different Paradox games. He's a good strategy player as well. So, I mean, there's people out there who have tutorialized content, I don't really myself, but it may be something I'll think about. I haven't really done anything like that, but I guess there's no reason I couldn't. How long it take to cover the basics like food and stuff? Well, so each one's different. All Norse counties and characters in your realm become Swedish. Does that hurt this achievement? Starting and staying as a North German Asturian. Okay, so that's not my culture. That's just my religion. So I can become Swedish. Let's see. I mean, I kind of don't see why not. Swedish may have... I kind of like it. I mean, we're allied with the Swedes. We could be culturally close with them. Let's do it. And it's the same thing. I mean, they have the same representation. I don't think that bothers us. At least I'm not worried about it. But I guess if the Swedes had taken... Oh, interesting. If we'd stayed Norse, perhaps then we would be the cultural controller and be able to control it ourselves. That may have been a misplay, but I also don't think being Swedish is that big of a deal. Because culturally it doesn't really hurt us, I don't think. I think we'll be okay. Because I don't think it really changes anything. Just Norse is now outdated. I guess the only advantage would have been that we could have probably been the cultural head and chosen what to research if we had stuck with our own culture. But I don't think that hurts any of our achievements. That's starting and staying as our religion, which we are. And this one is starting as North Germanic and participating immediately as an attacker in the First Catholic Crusade. So that would be bad for us because we'd have to convert our faith. Yeah, I don't think that hurts any of ours that we were trying to do. I like it. Okay, more lifestyle perks. Let's do Dark Insight. I don't know if we have any prisoners right now, but we can try to get some intrigue out of them. We do. We have a couple. Okay, who are you? Torture? Oh, we're generous and trusting. Okay, so we're like the worst torturer. We're not going to be doing that. Pushing our character over his stress limit just leads to bad health problems. For obvious reasons. Stress isn't good for anyone, man. Oh, okay. So Finland split with Sweden. So Sweden's kind of a less powerful ally now. And may not even be our ally at all. Because his father presumably died, leaving him in control. So yeah, we're only allied with Denmark, which is okay still. That's still quite a few troops if we need them. We are finally starting to get our troop numbers up, which is a good sign for us. Our pirate hordes are basically destroyed, but that's okay. Yeah, I believe Refill died. He was a little old when we married into his family anyway. I guess we could try to see if We could marry in somewhere else here, but I don't know that we have any... Now we have a 10-year-old daughter. He will not. Why? Do you not like me? He does not want an alliance. Well, that's going to be hard to overcome then. So you guys, I was wondering, maybe tomorrow we could get together and play some multiplayer games. If you guys are down. I could be dragged away from this. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to add a rally point down here. And let's get rid of this one, because I don't really think I need it, and I'm willing to give that land up if I have to. It's just a base. Yeah, dude, we could play some multiplayer games together. It's been a little while, with me being so busy with school and other things. Ooh, we could take the whole duchy. But not for our level of prestige. Who's your ally? Worodugu? In the south? I don't even think you'd come up here. Yeah, he's always playing Warzone. Hunter's addicted. He's addicted to the cheating. Loves playing with all those hackers. I swore that game off. I was like, never again. You can't make me. I will not play with cheaters. Duke Einar II. I don't really want to imprison that guy. Oh, this is a tribal island as well? Oh, I know. I used to play PUBG a lot, and there were a lot of hackers. I will easily admit that. Let's see, is there like one of our sons that we could just give this other piece of land? You can go be a tribal ruler. Good job, my boy. Okay, why is my army 6 men? Okay, there it goes. I was concerned for a moment. Yeah, dude. If you win in PUBG, you have to take a picture. If you don't, then you're lying to yourself. Like, if you're like, nah, I'm too cool for that. I win all the time. I'm not taking a screenshot, then you know what? I don't know if we can be friends. You're just too cool for me. Okay, our mercenary contract's expiring. Oh well. Calls for Sturla to be declared knitting. Who are you? Do I care who you are? Yeah, sounds like you're getting exiled. Later, man. The closest you've been is 3rd in squad and 5th in solos. Well, I mean, like, I put a lot of time into PUBG, so I was happy with the wins that I did get. You know, and I got quite a few of those, like, between duos and solos. I did not get that many squad wins. Squads is hard for me to cope with, because you're relying on everyone being at least comparable. I don't remember what my hours are, but I spent a lot of time. I will say that. And the mercenaries expire. I think it's still fine, because their personal army here is not too extreme, are they? Yeah, it's about the same size as our army, and we should be able to win that. $525 hours? That's not that much. I guess it felt like more. I mean, that is a lot, but For the number of wins, that doesn't feel like I got my money's worth. Like, so few wins for that many hours. Now I'm bummed. I was proud of myself, now I'm sad. I don't know how many total wins I got, but quite a few, I guess. We don't really care to bring our daughter up in any particular way. We'll probably just end up marrying her off anyway, so it's not a big deal. Now, let's see. 10 months on a cultural conversion, and then 15 years still on religious conversion. I was hoping Sweden would get more control and reform it. Yeah, PUBG is, well, that's kind of what I liked about it too, is that it was just like very punishing. So if you played really well, sometimes it wouldn't even matter and you would still die. And I kind of like that struggle, you know, the pain of it. Whereas, like, I feel like Warzone, a lot of times you can just play like trash and then, like, beat someone in a gulag and then you're in a top 20 situation just by fact of, like, having been alive. So you don't even necessarily need to win your fights. Like, in PUBG, it's pretty hard to run away unless you have a vehicle available. In Warzone, I feel like you can just peace out on foot. Like, you're gone. Sure, we can make one of our daughters a shield maiden. Why not? Oh. 17-month siege. Alright. We're just over here being Vikings, you know. The famous Viking control of the Canaries. Call to war. Who are you fighting? Selvig? Sure, because I don't want to lose my prestige and fame. But to be honest with you, I'm probably not coming, and I think you've got it handled. I'm getting slammed by a cheater with M4, auto lock on, no recoil, full auto from 50 clicks. Yeah, I mean, it definitely had problems with cheaters, the same way that Warzone did, but I feel like... what do I feel like? I don't know. It kind of depended on the servers you were playing, a lot of in PUBG. And there was just like a certain newness to it, because it was... I don't want to say it's the first ever of its style, because it wasn't, but I would say it did it the best for its time, and then just didn't keep up with the times, which was unfortunate. But it is what it is, I guess. I wish they had continued to make the game better, as opposed to monetizing it more prestigiously. Hey, thanks for following, man. I appreciate it. Booty Gang Disciple. That's a good name. Yeah, the hyperground PUBG was great, because it was like, oh man, because, like, you know, there had been things, I don't know if it was like H1Z1, I think that was basically the same thing. I never played that one, but the idea that you could have a Battle Royale style game, because that's in reference to, like, the old movie of the same name, and that was like such a cool concept. And then, oh, okay, we're actually gonna play it? Yeah. To me, that was big. So I really liked where it was going, and I was excited to try it out. And for a lot of time, I really enjoyed it. It really played the right chords, you know? Yeah, we're actually gonna come back here and fight this battle. Because I would rather not lose the siege we've already won in order to get a siege that is not the war goal. Oh, we crashed. Don't crash. That's rude. Okay, well, I guess we're going to relaunch that. I think that's maybe my first crash. Maybe second? This game doesn't crash that often. They were like, no, you can't take the Canaries as a Viking. We're going to crash your game. It's not allowed. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're in the middle of the war. Have we left yet? No. Okay, I guess we'll stand here. We know that they're going to come invade. Okay, I believe we put this into Divine Retribution. We'll do that. He's too OP. Tactical crash needed. Slow him down. Oh. Oh. I see what they did there. They came and sieged just up there, and then they were coming down. No wonder our war score isn't enough. Okay. Go get him. I believe in you. Jarl. Oh, I see. That's an ally joining a war over here. Oh, now it's all laggy. Wonderful. Okay. Oh. Okay, we landed on the island. Get down there. I want to see it. I want to see them bash swords and shields uselessly. Oh, I guess we have an axe. Oh, yeah. The first army of Vikings of the Grand Canaries, obviously. It's historically accurate, sir. And you know that. Is he gonna, like, just retreat across the island here, or what's gonna happen? Ooh, we promoted our culture. Let's promote more. Let's convert this away from Welsh. Do it. Do it now. Now, religiously, we've been working our whole lives to convert the people to Norse. Did one location. No, I know it's named that, but it's, you know. Surely you've heard of the first army of Vikings of the Grand Canaries. Alright, catch him. Get him. Capture. Okay, you're right. It didn't happen. Please capture her. I would like to end this war. No? Just gonna keep driving my troop numbers down? I see. Well, we'll keep beating you up. Ooh. We caught her son. Give me the $50. I'll take it. Am I just going to keep pushing them back and forth? This would be great. Oh. Chase. Give chase. Oh, yeah, you're going to catch him. I believe in you. Get him, Vikings. Sick him. I just want you to capture that lady. Come on. The Queen of the Canaries. Okay, the Duchess. But the Queen of the Canaries sounds cooler. Okay. I don't know how I captured her, but fine. Okay, we could educate our daughter. Let's have our daughter educate our daughter. That seems fine. John and I play War Thunder. Is there going to... Because it felt a lot easier than playing with you and Raz. I don't believe there's well, no, there's not skill-based matchmaking. I don't think. Is there, Raz? I guess Raz would answer that better than I can. Were you guys just cleaning up or what? Are you sure you were online? Passionate daughter, that's fine. So we are going to win this one. I am a little disappointed that we still have not replenished our troops in many, many years, but I think we just need to keep going with it. Not as sweaty. Might be easier for you to play with me since I dunked the enemy team, but that might be... I mean, 2.3, but you've got a decent amount of experience now, too, at a little bit higher. It felt a lot easier than playing with me and Raz. I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe it was a lot of people coming in to play the event and they're not real familiar. Or, here's the other deal. Did you play it today? Could you stop calling me into wars, sir? Just out of curiosity. Okay, we're actually going to come down here. We're going to ditch the army. Because they're costing us money to upkeep, and I would like them to replenish faster. Now, what's going on here? Welsh Catholic Populist Uprising? Don't be that way. And why do you want Lower Crown Authority again? I thought we were cool, bro. Okay, not yesterday, so they include version in the update. Well, I mean, the thing is it's every year they do an April Fool's thing. So don't read more into it than you need to. What is this war? Oh, okay, I see what's happening. I just don't want to be attritioning over there for a siege that we're never going to win. It's going to take far too many months. It's not worth it. Okay, all our islands are clean. Okay, good. No invasions. Now, Denmark, you should be fine here. I shouldn't even need to get involved. Oh, maybe not. Whoa, what are you? One of my least favorite April Fools that they did was it was like inflatable tanks. I didn't really enjoy that one. It was way too much like World of War tanks or whatever. World of War tanks? Is that what it is? World of Tanks? I never know. I get that confused. The whale goes free. Release the whales. World of Tanks and World of Warship. Well, it should be World of War Tanks. Honestly, like, come on. That's a missed opportunity. They could just make something up. Make it truly original. Don't claim Orkney. Leave Orkney alone. I've worked so long to convert against religion. Hey, would you stop trying to rise up against me, sir? I've been nothing but kind to you. Grant pardon. I'll pardon you for 15 relation. Be a good Duke of Iceland and just follow my commands. The 2077 is testing out active protection system. Okay. Yay, more islands. Is this one a tribe? Looks like it. Alright, son. Looks like you just gained yourself another tribal holding in Africa area. Good boy. I wonder if I could usurp their title. Okay, not yet. Maybe we could hop over here. Take Ibiza. Oh, sorry about that. Here. Here's 75 bucks. Have fun with your war. I'm not coming. Alright, we're gonna go take Ibiza. Then we're truly into the Mediterranean, and we can start picking away at those things. And then I think once I achieve the achievement that I want, we can, I don't know, either play out our life or choose something else to do. Denmark looks like they're going to have some problems. Okay, 2 years for cultural conversion. Still 13. What is going on here? This is absurd. I know we're not a proselytizing religion, but jeez, it's been like 30 years. Let's see. No peasants. Alright, where are you at, peasants? You up here? I don't like that I have to keep hiring mercenaries for peasants, but here we are, right? Border Reeves? Let's do it. Go kill the peasants. I'm busy with other wars. Okay, we on the boats yet? And how close to our next dynasty thing? Oh, pretty close. Nice. What will we use it on? Probably practice kidnappers? Better ransom prices? That sounds right to me. We seem the type. Okay. Can I just murder this lady? Just try it. We want the canaries, and if she's out of the way, it'd be a lot faster. I'm not going to pay $50. I cannot help but notice that you might benefit from some monetary aid. My nephew. A loan to ease the burden. Okay, we beat the peasants. Let's, might as well get our mercenaries down here, if we're gonna have them. And we're actually just gonna immediately repay the loan. Because I didn't actually want it, but I didn't want him to dislike us anymore. As long as we're friends, he won't rebel. He's got a weak favor hook on us, and hopefully he doesn't lower his taxes to us or something. That would be about the most annoying that he could manage. Okay. We are trying to kill that lady. Let's see if it would be better to have her support. And see if we have a better chance of killing her. 33 and 48 is not too bad. Not many people want to join me in murdering her. We might be able to get this lady. $12 gets her opinion way up on us. Okay. It's not going to be quite enough, though. She still refuses. Maybe I could personally sway her? Why don't we go for that? Empty council position, the steward. Okay, our champion will be the steward. Now, does our nephew here have any skills? Him being a steward wouldn't be horrible. He's not near as good as this guy, but... I guess it's fine. He's fine. I don't really need a strong chancellor, to be honest. And siege has about 5 months. So we're going to get our reinforcements here in a minute. And I'm wondering if it may be time to start trying to do retinues again. Because we may be able to start to afford a couple of them. And how's this murder plot coming? Okay, our son grew up. Oh, wow. As a gray eminence. A great diplomat. And he's allied to Sweden. Through his wife, I'm sure. What are you doing? So he uses his favor to give me less men. It doesn't really seem to matter, because he doesn't seem to give me hardly any anyway. Okay, we sieged Ibiza. No, we didn't. Oh, we beat them. They sent, oh, a decent number of men. Didn't do them real good. The Northerners are so bad right now, I should just torch myself. Oh, yeah? Is it just because everyone's playing, or what? So Ibiza should be a castle holding, yeah? Oh, perfect. We can actually hold on to that for now. Okay. We are going to keep chaining wars here for a minute. Grab all this sort of loose land before it ends up getting incorporated into somebody like the Byzantines. Because the less wars I have to fight against them, the better for us, obviously. I bet it's because everyone's playing the events. Sorry, Denmark. Cutting ties, bud. Everyone get on the boats. Increase opinion. I mean, we could. Or we'd keep trying to murder this other lady. Personally, I think murdering the other lady is probably a better deal. Mysteries of the Atlantic. Extra diplomacy, huh? Explorer from the West. Interesting. Critical thinker. So that increases our intrigue. Lose a bunch of stress. Yeah, we trust him. Implicitly, I guess. We are above our domain limit, but I think we're okay for the moment. Ooh. That helped. Come on, lady. $12 to bribe her, huh? we could just increase her opinion slightly, she would join, and that would put us into a pretty safe place. I mean, maybe now that we broke our alliance with Denmark, it would be a good time to swoop in and... But we can't, can we? Because we're fighting on their side in a war. Okay. Isn't that my doctor? Ugh. Experimental poisons? Do it. Okay, everyone get on the boats. Okay, a new legacy. Send gift cost is less. Seduction scheme chance increases. Okay, we're gonna do practice kidnappers and go for making a killing. We're definitely pillagers. And once we have enough troops, I think we're gonna start raiding again. Or once we stop seeing good opportunities to take the islands we need for the achievement we want. %44% chance she's killed. Okay, let's wait for 4 months here, because I think we can get this lady on board. She can be convinced. For 12 bucks. She adds a bunch of potential to that. There we go. 70% chance is way better. It's worth the 4-month wait. Dudes, get on the boats. It's time to go pillaging. Okay, a daughter came of age. She can marry. What would be a good alliance for us? Ooh, Hungary, huh? That does sound good. Okay, so our son is like us, very intrigue focused. And our grandson, they're trying to make him into a steward, huh? I guess that's okay. Extra cash isn't a problem. Hunter, are you playing that Outlanders or whatever it is yet? Did it download? Okay, so we lost in a war we didn't really get involved in, so no shame on our part. Visa has disabled buildings. Why would that be? Re-enables next month? Okay. Wonder if it has to do with us being over the limit. Okay, no penalties yet. Oh no. Retreat. Oh no. Yeah, get out of there. Well, that's unfortunate. They got a decent army there right now. We're gonna call... No. Yes, we're gonna call him. Now we're gonna assassinate her. 70% chance is pretty good. Increased levies. I get stress because I'm generous. Less development growth there. We'll take the prestige. Okay, we're going to try to kill her again, because apparently she got away with a 70% chance. I might be able to get one of these people on board. Did I get the title? I find it hard to know the requirements. The title for the Isles? I did. We have the Kingdom of Man and the Isles. The pirate Viking king. The requirements were to basically... You have to own Isle of Man. You needed a bunch of prestige. I can't look at it right now because I've already taken the decision. But if you go to the decision, if you're trying to work on it yourself, it'll be over here and you click on it, and it should give you a breakdown of exactly what you need. So it'll tell you like how much prestige or like level of rank or whatever, and if the checkbox is not selected, then you haven't quite got it yet. Really? We're going to retreat all the way back? Fine. It's going to be a long voyage again. Yeah, so basically it just boils down to... thanks for following, man. I appreciate it. It boils down to, for the decisions, if you just hover over it, you won't necessarily get all the things that you need. You need to actually click it, and then it opens up the menu, and you can see if you are eligible to do it based on what you have. So, yeah, I mean, you get it. I don't know that there's any more to it, but I do remember that it requires quite a bit of prestige, and I think your level of fame needs to be level 5. Okay, looks like Denmark actually won one of their wars here. But we did break our alliance, so they're not even with us anymore. We are going to travel all the way down here and get ready to do another invasion of, what, Mallorca? Minorca. The other island. And we did call in Hungary. I don't know if they're going to send boats or if they're in another war. Looks like they got some action going on. But they may send us some support. But for now, we're just going to keep bringing the troops over. I think we have 2,000 some. Yeah, we have 2,100 on the boat. I was kind of hoping maybe they would come and attack Ibiza. That may not be the case. Okay, we've had another grandson. That's probably a good thing for us. Now, how are we doing here? We can convert culture of something. I think we've converted everything up here. We did convert to Swedish rather than Norse, because it didn't hurt our achievement, and it seemed like that would be just fine for us. So we'll start converting the Canaries. Getting them to see the world the way that we do. Okay. Oh, lose some stress, gain some cash. Nice job. I appreciate that. Oh, there's the Hungarian army. Yeah, you can go over there. Unless you want to send one of them over to the actual war goal with me, I would appreciate that. Hungary coming in the right moment here for us. Bewinged messenger. Like, 70% chance to kill her is still pretty good. I guess I'd pay 15 to increase that. Did I increase it? No, not really. This man can be convinced. How much is it going to take? 18 bucks? Alright, join me in killing that lady. Oh yeah, she's dead. She's dead now. Alright. Hungary, get on the boats. I require your aid. Oh no. Our wife died. So, can we get an alliance out of this opportunity? Earldom, Sapmay. A year? I don't know. I guess we'll do this. Ugh. Delicate and sterile? That's not great traits. We haven't really been going through with getting a good genetics program going, but it shouldn't matter too much. Oh, she's definitely dead. We're using a spider, huh? That reminds me of Medieval 2 Total War, when they would like get the snake for the assassination. Did she die? Oh, come on, dude. You're gonna get me involved in a war against Francia, both east and west. How many men do you have? Oh. Really? Who are you? Oh, are you basically Normandy? Sure, maybe you can do it. Okay, we killed the Duchess of the Canaries. She was replaced, but now that's going to give us a good opportunity to... Hungary. Yeah, come on. Join me. We have islands to hop. Oh, yeah. Okay, new perk. Fear tax. Do it. Wow. One of our champions scared someone to death. He didn't even kill him with his hands. That's truly impressive. That's some next level tactics. I'm not going to extend the mercenary contract. I don't think that's too important to us. Now, the question is, do you keep Ibiza or one of your other island holdings? I think we hold on to what we've got. And we can make our other son the leader of something non-tribal as well. So he takes Ibiza, gets us back under our limit. And hopefully he'll make Ibiza his primary title. Because that would be good for us. Increase opinion. Our troop replenishment has been horrible. I don't know if that's due to our like cultural... Yeah, that would do it. 15% levy reinforcement from Banos. I wouldn't mind that at all. Still 23 years for us to discover the onager. Maybe we can get enough Swedish counties under our control that we can become the head and we can make things run a little faster. Oh yeah. And our Hungarian allies actually have siege. That's wonderful news. Boy, you're outnumbered 10 to 1. That's not a wise battle to take here. Okay, learn someone's secrets. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I guess I could blackmail with some of these secrets. So that hurts our stress level to blackmail people, but we're going to do it. I guess we haven't determined a personal deity, have we? Maybe it did when I was younger. I don't remember. No, we haven't even done that. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Let's see. Would Thor be a good one to worship here? Stewardship is good. Let's actually push the stewardship a little bit. We did, after all, name one of our sons Thor, so it would be fitting from an RP standpoint. Okay. Now let's finish off the Canaries here. Invade Kingdom, huh? Oh, we don't have the prestige at the moment. Is it time to go be pirates again? I think it might be time to go be pirates again. Oh, we're at war. That's right. We joined this crazy Western and East Francian conquest of the Viking adventurers. Ooh. Oh, that's right. We also get prestige for ransoms. That's great. We'll raise the local army and we're going to go help them here. See if we can't pull out some troops. Or some captures. Create Duchy of Mallorca. Sure. That would give us an excuse against Sardinia, but I don't think we really need an excuse. What is this? And besides, if we go help with their war, they're not going to require us to pay them money or something for not having participated. Okay. Let's see. Canaries are converting culture. I don't think this is even real. Like, it's been way longer than 30 years for this guy to convert. Orkney. Orkney is, like, super stubborn, apparently. Alright, boys. Get on the boats. Two months, huh? Just to get the boys together? Come on. You can go faster than that. All right. Oh, that's interesting. The Irish rule Scotland right now. That is unexpected. We're just trying to convince this mayor to like us. It doesn't really matter too much because I don't think he would give us much for cash anyway, but kind of no reason not to. So if we show up here during this siege, this should count as participation. And if we get first to one of them, we may be able to pull someone out ourselves as well. I don't know what the war goal is. Looks like basically they just want to become Normandy. Viking adventurers. I'm not sure where they came from. If it's event spawn, it certainly could be. Just some flavor added in with the DLC. Okay, dangerous factions. I would like to start raiding, because it looks like that'd be a good opportunity to get a bunch of prestige and cash. Should fund our wars for quite some time. Oh, that's not looking good. Fortunately, we've thrown ourselves in here in an inopportune time, so we're going to retreat out of that. But we did participate. And they lost. So we're going to disband our troops. We did get a bunch of prestige for having participated, though. So we should be able to take and finish the Canaries here. Which I would think is a good thing, because then we can give that title to our son, and we don't have to have one powerful vassal, we can have two. And let's go ahead and call on... Well, we're not going to right away. We'll just move the armies over, see if they can defend themselves. We could call on Hungary. Third man, and now conquest of chiefdom of Madeira. Why would it be the third one? I think it's the first one. Do you call him? I think you see what's on the island, and then decide. We're going to gain dread. That's good for this style character. Increases taxes to us and levy reinforcements. I do wish there was a way that we could more swiftly restore our numbers. I am thinking about creating at least one retinue here of veterans. So at least we could have 100 stronger troops. Oh yeah, we should be fine. No reason to spend our prestige here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, our champions are doing good work. We don't have enough to siege this. It'll take 17 months, but we should be fine. I would like to do some raiding, though, soon. Looks like Rome's... I mean, I guess I should say Italy is split up enough that I could get away with quite a few different raids. Get a bunch of money and prestige. And with that money, then we could build up our troops again, and away we would go. At least have a limited retinue, because we don't have any right now. Because we basically threw our eggs in the basket that these pirate hordes would be worthwhile, and they basically have just disappeared. They were special soldiers anyway, so easy come, easy go. So about a year, they think, on that siege, which not ideal for me, but it'll be okay. Could spread rumors. Scheme resistance is better for us. Okay, new perk. We're going to get rid of our dread decay. Which means we shouldn't even necessarily do natural dread. Because we should maintain ours without even having that going. Perfect. So I don't even have to have that going now. Get to have more prestige. Peasants. Where are you at? Okay. These guys are cheap. Red Shanks. Go get them. Then join us on the island. Okay, Spy Master died. That's unfortunate. She was pretty skilled. Our son would make a pretty good Spy Master here. And he likes us. That's important for somebody who's, you know, could put a sword to your throat. Okay, so the King of Sweden has 21 Swedish counties. We have 12. Eventually, we may be able to surpass him, as long as we keep growing and converting. Got 15 months on the Canaries converting, one of the islands. 7 years still on our religious conversions. I think the only way our religion is going to reform is through Sweden doing it. If they can manage. It can be pretty difficult, though. I mean, I guess I could sail down and attack Kiev. But I don't necessarily see that happening. Okay, beat up the peasants again, as we always do. And we're going to join up here on the island. Okay. I guess we go for this, a diplomatic exchange then. We're not, for being an intrigue character, we're not as evil as we seem. We're not even a very good character, to be honest. We're just sort of like neutrally just getting by. Seems like our son would be a better character to play as, with his traits. But we'll just wait until that happens. I don't need to rush that. We could increase county control. We do own that one directly, so we may as well. Let's see. I haven't even built anything here. Huh. Special building. What would the special building be? Building a duchy building here would be kind of good, but we don't have much technology. Man-at-arms maintenance would be good. A reduction in it. Could also get it with the jousting grounds, though. That's kind of good, too. Interesting. I don't know. We'll have to think about that, what we want to build there. Yeah, our siege is almost complete here. They're looking for a white piece. No way I'm going to give them that after laying siege for over a year. Kind of don't care about swaying that guy anymore, so we're going to abandon that. Okay. All right. Let's see if we could ransom her first. Just ransom the whole family. And we're still winning. She doesn't have any cash left. We took it all. Here's a thought. We send her a gift, then we ransom for that money. Because when we do that, we not only get the money back, but we also get the prestige. Oh, that's kind of crafty, isn't it? Farm some prestige out of the situation. Not a bad idea. Professional pirates, I would say. Oh no. My daughter-in-law was killed by my daughter. Why would you do that? That is rude. Very rude of you. Okay, we're gonna send gift here. Do 2 of them. Then ransom him. Full 75. This seems worthwhile. It seems a little silly, sure. But I kind of don't see why not. I mean, we just used our own money to gain more fame. Okay. Grand blowout. Raise a runestone. You know what? Go for it. Island of Wight is a fine place for that. Now, let's see. Title can be created. Let's do Duchy of the Canaries. It's 250 gold, so we can go on a raid here. Unmarried heir. Let's see. Who would be good to marry into? Hale is okay. He'd already married someone pretty before. Let's go with that. Let's see. Okay, we know. We just got him married off. That's fine. Dangerous factions. Military power. That's just peasants. Not really too worried about peasants. We are going to raise everyone as raiders. Got a lot of prestige at the moment, but if we can capture some people and sell them back, we're going to be even happier with it. Let's check our lists here to see if they didn't split into 2 armies there. And it did. Okay. So when you guys are ready, you're going to meet back up in the North Sea, and we're going to raid around our home. Okay, $4 for that. 19 here. That's worth raiding. We only have 1,000 men. But we should be okay. Especially if you capture someone. So I guess instead we should go for the capital. So why don't you get on a boat? It's going to be a little faster. Now, do we have anyone that's actual raider? I don't see raider in there. It'd be nice because it's a lot faster and we might be able to get out, but that's okay. Shady discussion. Okay, land at the capital, because if you capture somebody, it's going to be well worth it. We'll invite champions. And I think we should actually recruit a men-at-arms regiment. We're we're going to do Varangian veterans. Just to get our men-at-arms back up and fighting, because I don't think... We stood them down before because we thought the pirates are going to be a reinforcing army, and they are not. So I think it's more to our benefit to raid for a minute here, get our money high, and then go ahead and get a bunch of retinue. At least 4 units of 100. That would give us more men to raid, and I think it'd be a kind of a snowball effect. We did take a prisoner here. He can't afford the ransom. I can't afford to give him gifts, so we'll have to wait on that one. I think it's not a bad idea to go and fight him. Our queen is pregnant. That's not bad. Alright, let's see. Raz, did you ever get into those War Thunder servers, or are you still fighting just to see if you can get online? The map. More vigilant, that's good. Hopefully nobody's trying to kill us. We're not really doing any schemes right now, so we should move this person over to disrupting enemy schemes. Okay, that was good for prestige, a little bit of piety. We don't have a bunch of cash out of it right now. We might as well stay here and get our $3 worth, though. Unfortunately, the prestige doesn't do as much for us as it used to. It would have been useful for troops when we were tribal, but now that we're feudal, it's all about cash. But that prestige can help us in getting our people to like us more. Call to war, huh? Who are you? Go for it, I guess. We may be able to get some prisoners out of that, some extra cash. We are going to ransom his son back for less than he's worth, just to get anything out of him. We are going to raid both of these locations, though, before we go back. And let's see, how's this going? Okay, so there are 100 of them. They're unraised yet. We've had a son, that's fine. Not a big deal, because our succession was already fine. Now, let's see here. I think we're just going to give this to our son and maybe he could form the duchy. He's actually way better than our older son, but that's fine. Ransom, $75. Awesome. That's where the real money's at. Okay, Welsh Catholic populace. I assume they're going to rise up right there. I think they're the only Catholics in my realm. Okay, another capture. Few champions. We recruit this guy to court. $50 for him, huh? Not really worth it. We'll hold out. Okay, let's see where these uprising peasants are going to go. What I am looking forward to is the next level of our house here. we're going to go for battles giving us gold as well. Alright. I guess we can come home with our loot for now. Got 50 some, that's not too bad. That should be enough for us to raise up another personal retinue. That being said, let's get some bows, and then we'll also do one of them. Just because, even though it says we have so many troops, it's taken forever to get them back. So we're going to start relying more on our retinues again. Now, where did that army of peasants go? Okay, delivered the raid loot. We're going to link up here. We're actually going to disband. No, we're not. Raise the rest here, and then join them up. So, with that much lost income per month, that's really not bad, even with our 3 new retinues, which will be 300 additional troops. It's worth like 30 some bucks when raiding. Definitely worth it. Imprison chance is fine. I don't think we have any right to imprison anyone right now. What we could do... no, I'm going to wait it out. Because I really want our culture... I was going to say we could do more of these retinues, but I would really like to get onagers. They're only 19 years out. Let's see, what about this? We could convert culture on someone else. Swedish. Okay, so we've got all of this converted. So let's go down here, and we can start converting more of these islands. Okay, our son did make the Duchy of the Canaries, which is good. Makes him more powerful. Which hopefully means he'll kick us back more. And at least gold or something. I have no guarantee of that, but one can hope. Okay, link the armies up. Come down to France. Start laying siege to something. Or help them with the battle or something. Because I think we could get some prisoners or an opportunity to get some cash out of this war. Now let's see. Okay, our mercenary contract is expiring. I'm not going to re-up on that. Oh no. Well, that's not good. Looks like we just lost that. Alright. Where did those peasants go? Peasants. Where you at? You're located in the Balearic Sea, huh? So one of the sons died. Definitely not ideal. No longer overwhelmed by stress. We're gonna go fight the peasants on the island. Did they siege this town or something? They're just fast. I get it. Okay, Spy Master. It's a lot of money. We're just gonna use this guy. We're gonna swap this. They're both at 15 at that rate, so that's a lot better than having one at 9 and the other at 17 as far as their contribution to our kingdom. Alright, peasants, we're coming for you. Hopefully we'll get there in time. I don't know how our grandson at 3 years old is a covetous gambler. It's a little absurd. So the raised armies is what's costing us. And I don't know if that's due to... Doesn't seem like it's that much, these guys. I mean, it is enough, but the levies are costing us quite a bit of money. So the mayor got wounded, the same one that we've been fighting with this whole time. Okay, we put down some more rebels. Now I'm curious. With this much prestige, we may be able to declare on Sardinia. What's that going to do for us? Ooh, that's 2,000 prestige, huh? Sounds like we need to go raiding. I wonder how small this force is going to be. Looks like it's not going to get very large. Okay. So if that's the case, then we're going to raise raiders here as well. And they're going to meet down the Canaries. And we're going to go raiding around in the Mediterranean. Get a bunch of prestige. And then try to do Sardinian invasion and take all of it at once. Then I guess we could hold on to Valencia. That doesn't really hurt us. Okay. Well, we're getting some things going. Maybe eventually we'll finally convert the cult, the religion of Orkney. Let's see. Also, now I bet the Swedes haven't taken the land they need, and they haven't. I wonder if we could help them with that, or take the land from them, or something. Because we do need a few of their islands. Man, they are growing. Maybe they'll be down there soon. At that point, it would be like a invade Sweden as a kingdom title sort of thing, I think. Because how many is this? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We might be able to take over Cultural Head. I don't know. We'll have to think about it. We have 68 dread. People are not willing to fight against us. That's awesome. Merge these armies. And go raiding. Maybe we should start with raiding Sardinia. Mallorca. Ooh, actually Valencia is pretty juicy. Why would I give that to you? I'm not giving you money. We have 3 men-at-arms regiments. It's not too bad. Daughter comes of age. I bet we could marry her off. Oh, we could ransom Mayor Eagle. We're gonna do that. I don't need a hook on him, really. I guess we can marry in over here to Africa. Kind of doesn't make sense not to. Having allies helps us win wars. Unless, of course, they're always calling us into wars. I can't believe we're not even the family head. Why does he get to be the family head? Based on his prestige, perhaps? Okay, good rating, good rating. Get that cash. Wow. It's worth a lot of money. Bring about 200 back with us, too. Okay. What I'm really more interested in, though, is the prestige. So, if we end up fighting somebody, that's not a big deal. Let's always drop the money off and then fight their armies and then declare war on them. That would be kind of cheeky, wouldn't it? But you get a lot of prestige and piety from enemy captures as well. So, we'll go down to the capital next. Maybe hit one island of Mallorca. Like the city on the plains. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Like, what could go wrong, right? Okay. Alright, let's see what we can pick up here. Definitely get some cash. I really want this to be a raider. Do we not? Like, no one's a raider? Oh, we're dead. It's alright. We'll continue as King Thor, our 32-year-old son. Wow, I can't talk today, can I? So he's an intrigue-focused character. He's a schemer. Let's get him intimidation for some natural dread right away. Empty counts positions. Let's put a steward in place. Our cousin. And a spy master. We're going to use our half-sister. Because she likes us okay. Can lawfully imprison. That's not going to go well. Children lack guardians. Okay, our son. We'll do that. Our other son will also do that. Shape their lives. Our daughters can be raised by... How about our half-sister? Okay. I can create the Duchy of Mallorca. That's fine. Low county control. We can increase opinion. That's fine. Now, we didn't lose any land in that inheritance. But, not personally anyway. Our brother probably inherited some of the lower titles. Yeah. That's okay. Because we're always getting more. As long as we hold on to the primary title, everything's going to be perfectly fine. Now, did you raid that yet? Not quite finished. Let's see. So they got 90 bucks with them. Let's go try to siege this capital. We're going to try to fill their coffers. have no available spouse. Why? Is our spouse in jail or something? Oh, she is. Why? And whose jail? How about for a favor? Lots of notable guests here. I don't really need claims, though. Our religion gives us claims on pretty much anything that we want. Okay, some ransoms. Well worth it. So we have a lot less prestige than our father did. But we are quite a bit younger. Doing this raiding is going to help us, certainly. Okay, we captured someone there. We're 37, that's not bad at all. Commissioner Runestone, huh? Yeah, we'll do it in the name of our father. How about that? Because that's good prestige boosts. That's only worth 4. Okay, we're going to leave this. We're going to drop off the cash. Then we're going to go after Rome or Capua. Oh, 48 just there? Oh my gosh, that's so much money. That's exciting. I think what we should do is create a rally point at Minorca. And we're going to go ahead and hit raise all here. And then they're going to turn into a bigger raiding army for us. I don't know how many men that's going to be. We can get more men at arms, too. Let's get at least one more unit. I guess horsemen isn't a bad call. And we can upgrade the size of some of these. And then stop doing it, because it's going to be expensive. Okay, 1,400 raiding army. We're going to go over to Capua. Try to raid them. Release someone in exchange for a secret. That's fine. Don't really need concubines. Already have enough children. Okay, let's see what our spouse is doing here. Just assisting the ruler, which doesn't do a whole lot for me. Let's give her the chance to do court intrigue for us, so we'll be even more able to do schemes if we choose. Now, hopefully, when we land here, no one's going to stand up to oppose us. I don't really want to help here, but we will allow it. Wow, 48 gold out of 1 siege, which is also 48 prestige. And we're piggybacking somebody else's siege as well. Oh, hey, Hunter. How's it going, man? Thanks for the bits. The bit bomb. Do you like that game? Is that worth playing? The co-op one? How many people can you get going on it? Okay, we got a fat stack of cash there. The whole Roman area is worth quite a lot. To my spineless vassal. Did I just demand myself not to arrest myself? Is that what just happened? That was strange. Our prestige is going up. That's excellent. Once we get to the ability to claim a kingdom, we're going to fight Sardinia. Okay, good raid there. Sicily's pretty strong too. We're eventually going to fight them. Okay, that's their army. I don't actually want to be here anymore then. You're still unpacking, but it's fun. It's a third person. I just know one kid, but he knows like 4. Okay, so you got a lot of potential ways to play, huh? That's pretty cool. Well, we don't want to go straight through them. So we're going to finish this raid. 10 days left of it. They're also doing a siege, but hopefully we can get around and past them. Ooh, we did capture someone. Sounds good, man. I'm interested to know if it's worth me investing in, or if it's just sort of one of those kind of fad games that comes and goes pretty quick. Can be hard to tell. Okay, 50-day siege isn't too good, but we're going to be okay. Okay. Just gathering our cash here. Got 100 in our pockets. Just being pirate Vikings and raiding and pillaging, capturing whomever we can. Now I want to see if we can get in here, because if we can capture the Duke or someone like that, it's worth a ton of money. Studying diplomacy is fine. Let's see. Request granted for Odin. Which city is that? The city of Gibiri? Gibir? Where's that at? I feel like that makes me some money, but that's fine. Bjorn comes of age. Let's see. A thrifty clerk. That's not the best education, but he'll do for now. I think we're going to remarry into Hungary. Seems like they would be a good ally for us. Okay, we got 13 days left on this siege, and I'm hoping to pull out some prisoners. It's going to be 30 bucks on its own. Looks like no prisoners there. We're going to drop off our loot. Then maybe we'll go raid Rome or something. Or parts of Tuscany. Oh. I'm sure you have this. Hungary. You can beat Poland, right? Yeah, you got the armies to do it. You're about even with them. Man, it takes forever to get our troops back. We really need some technologies. Or to stop using them, I guess, but that's not really like me. So how far did I have to get to use the kingdom claim? Don't really know. Boiling anger. So I lose stress. Well, good. Didn't want stress anyway. Okay, so let's go ahead and disband these troops. So if I wanted to declare war on you, to invade your kingdom, we would need 2,000. And we would need to be exalted among men. So we are going to have to keep doing a bunch of raiding. What I think we are going to do, though, is raise all our armies. And maybe go help Hungary. Because if we can get involved in a couple of battles, some major battles would give us a good prestige boost. Our cash is looking pretty good right now. But it won't probably when we raise all the troops. We finally convert the faith. Oh my goodness, that took his whole lifetime. What a devout man. Okay. So it takes much less time to do Catholic. The insular Christianity was really the problem there. Okay, I get it. I'm on board. And it looks like the Poles are out of food here, so they should be attritioning pretty hard. They got better numbers, though. But with no supplies. Boy, it's close. I don't know how our timing's going to be here. Because our troops are taking 4 months to stand up. Oh, come on, Hungary. You got this. Just get your boys into battle here. Ooh, now it's gonna... No, why are you not... You could have won that battle. That would have been huge. Oh, you guys are not wise. You were almost wise, and then you abandoned it. That was foolish. What you should do is get over here. Or I guess I'll do it for you. But if you lay siege to that, then you just win. Okay, we got a new perk. Let's get that, because I don't want anyone scheming against me. So Hungary's also allied with Sweden, huh? It's pretty good for us. I am a little scared because it seems like I just have little chunks of everyone's land. Of these major, you know, Scotland and England and little pieces near the Umayyad. Hopefully no one decides to come at me. I don't know if I could stand up to that right now. I'll give that guy 50 bucks. Gluttonous, impatient, or shy? Well, I guess he's gluttonous. Why not? We're a Viking. We come, we see, and we conquer. It's just what we do. Okay, we would be fine. Except for we seem to be being abandoned by our allies here. They would rather let our army die than win the war. And it's going to retreat us back into the Byzantine Empire. Not a big deal. Chieftain Solvi. Okay. I don't know. I don't know who that is. My question is, like, why? What is this? Why are you doing it like this? I mean, oh well, but just looks like a strange way to go about this war. Okay. I don't want to get direct conflict with them, because we know they're just going to team up and beat me up. So go over there. Get away. Run. Well. There goes our army. Okay. That's too bad. So that guy's prowess is 6. What's our prowess like? 10? Oh, well, we can't do it anymore. We were going to challenge that guy to personal combat. But he just disappeared, so... Not my problem, I guess. See, you guys, by splitting your army up like that, you're creating more problems than you're solving. But it looks like maybe you're going to get the edge in this. No, because you're not even going to reinforce it. The AI is dumb. I will let you know that. It's not even our war to win. I just was hoping to get some prestige out of it. But them not assisting me basically put me in a bad situation. Daydreaming about plots? This is pointless. I'm taking a nap. Interesting. They just really misuse their armies. It's embarrassing. But here, let's see. Sweden just got its pants destroyed. They're in jail. We can't declare war on them because we're in a war together. But maybe directly after this we could get away with something. Okay, we can convert more culture now. In lands that we own. Let's see, these are both Swedish already. We could do the North Island then. Yeah, go for it. I really would like us to get onagers. That's going to save us a lot for sieges. Our younger son being content is probably good for our predecessor. Our successor, rather, not predecessor. Excuse me. Sometimes I'm not paying enough attention, I'll admit. Okay, so we are going to win that war. Why is our total soldier count so low? Is it because that event spawn troop finally fully died? I suppose that makes sense. So if that's the case, then we do probably want more retinue soldiers. Just to even protect ourselves a little bit. So we'll get the whole thing up and we'll turn them into a raiding army. Be a good boost to prestige. Eventually we can take the kingdom. Huh. Okay. Someone escaped my prisons. I'm not even mad. Frankly, I'm impressed. So Sicily has grown. That's scary to me, because I am going to have to fight them eventually. But I think we're going to take out Sardinia first. Maybe we'll go raid Tuscany first, then. Or I guess we could even go after Corsica. That's not a bad idea. Because we're going to need that island as well. And if they have a decent army, they could stand it up and we'll fight. I'm not even worried about them. Especially as we become more and more retinue focused. Being raided? Well, they can raid that spot. That's not a big deal. Betrothed can marry. This is our son, and he's in jail, huh? How about for a favor? For a favor for 200 gold. Okay, fine. Let's get our son back. It's pretty important, honestly. We're about to get a bunch of cash again. What's more important to us right now is prestige than cash. Even though we are trying to build forces. The real way to get the prestige is to fight battles here, but... They both lose opinion of me. Let's get a hook on Duke Valdemir. We change his contract. Use the hook to get high feudal taxes, or maybe high levies. We're going to do that because right now we're hurting for men. I think that's the move. Dangerous faction, huh? Lower crown authority. What if I want higher crown authority? Well, we don't have royal prerogative yet. So you don't like me whatsoever. Let's see, are you good at any jobs? I mean, potentially? I mean, you still don't like me, so I don't really like you in that position, but we'll try to sway you. And then, okay, you are also not on the council, and are not very good at jobs. I guess you could be a chancellor, because I don't find that job to be too particularly important. And we'll go ahead and just leave you alone, I guess, for now. When we get more cash, we can get him. Give him a gift. Stop this from happening. I mean, we have 18 months to do that. So hopefully. Really? Well, I don't trust you at all, but hopefully you like me enough not to try to rebel. Now, I'm surprised we didn't capture anyone here. Having independent Corsica does give me the desire to maybe try to declare on the whole duchy and take it in one go. Especially now that we just looted everything. I'm gonna bring back 100 some coins. That's pretty good. Let's gain prestige here. We're gonna take prestige whenever we can. Betrothed can marry. Okay, we'll go ahead and do that. Our army's actually almost fully reinforced here, so that's kind of nice. Okay, Corsica. Okay, we're not illustrious yet, so we do need to keep raiding. Oh well. Raise them over the course of the next 2 months here. We'll just keep doing this and get more cash. I would have liked to fight their army, but I don't think they ever stood it up. So, not much I can do about that. Okay, where else should we raid? Do you think we can get away with trying to capture a king? That'd be worth a lot of money. My half-sister. Let's try to imprison her. We only have a 10% chance, but it doesn't really matter. Paranoid son is okay. We'll marry one of our daughters off. Let's see. We'll go with that. So we can actually be performing like 2 assassinations at once if we wanted. Let's see. Like, what if we kidnapped you? Or something. Abduct? Okay, we can try for it. Try to abduct him too. Not very likely, but getting a hold of a king or something, worth a ton of money. Okay, I don't know that we want to be here anymore. I wish you could cancel a raid. But once it's started, you're like locked in. We could probably beat them too. Looks like we are going to win that battle. Compliments. We'll compliment his handsome appearance. Maybe he'll stop trying to usurp my throne. Is that worth a fair chunk? 195 prestige, that's not bad. Not as big as the numbers we were getting before, but since we know we can go and raid these guys, it's not too bad. And we did capture someone. Ooh. Oh, that's a good capture. I think what we're going to do is gift him money until he can pay for his own ransom. We get more prestige out of it. So this was definitely worth it. So give him 150 bucks and then ransom him. We get that money back plus his money, and it counts for more prestige. Definitely worth it. Solace and script. So try to do diplomacy. Okay, yeah, we're just going to gain the prestige there. We're trying to become illustrious so we can take Corsica in one go. Then once we do that, we'll try to raise our prestige even further and go after Sardinia. Okay, dangerous factions. You still want to limit the crown authority. That was not a worthwhile gift at all. That's okay. It's like one raid. I wonder, you know, maybe it's worthwhile to just have us in command out there. Get us the Viking trait. Yeah, a couple of these cities got some very rich treasuries. We did capture someone as well. Now, is there a thing with our lifestyle that's going to give us more money from captures? I thought there was. No, it doesn't seem like it. We're actually going to have our Spy Master do supporting on schemes. Looks like it's not very likely for us to get either of these guys abducted, but a 5% chance at a bunch of cash is probably worth it. Bounteous plunder will be ours. Anyone else? Okay, we can do some ransoms. Okay, so Tuscany is separate here. I wonder if I can get a hold of their duke. Our coffers are about full. We should probably head back. And who are you at war with? Okay, Valencia, that's fine. I don't want that anyway when we fight them, so it's not a big deal if they lose it. We're nearly illustrious, which would be perfect for our upcoming war. Except for, are you losing right now to something? Tuscany's claim on Duchy of Corsica. Okay, well that's annoying. So let's go raid Tuscany, and then we can beat up their army a few times. And save our new target from getting conquered underneath us. I think that's the move. Oh, wow. 45% chance we grab him? Did we get him? Let's see. So he was plotting against me. We'll assign someone else who doesn't like me because I'm feeling bold. But we can ransom some prisoners. Our own Duke. Yeah, let's ransom him back for the cash. So he's going to start a faction against us. But I guess we would have expected that anyway. Okay, since we raided Tuscany, we can now fight their army. I don't know how many they've got, but let's at least get into the water and see if it's worth our time. They have 2,000, huh? So not likely that we would win. It's kind of unfortunate. I was hoping... Here's a thought. Can we hire a mercenary or holy order? Or a couple of them? Okay, now you're going to come down here and join me. We're cruising through our schemes here. So Schemer does what for me? More plot power when we're trying to do things? Not bad. This guy could be bribed. 137 would be worth it to grab a king, because he's going to give us 300. So hopefully they'll get here soon. Because the mercenaries could do a good job here. Allow us to beat up this army and save the Corsicans from being defeated. Long enough for us to take them over ourselves. You are what? My son and a champion. Who has got really good skills? She does. Is that my primary son? It's not. But that's okay. I don't think that's going to happen. So we're going to lose progress on abducting him. Okay, so it's been long enough we lost our... Shoot. Okay, go back over here. Did I lose the cash that they had in their pockets? I must. Okay, so Tuscany took them. Well, we can fight Tuscany for it. I didn't want to have to, but we can definitely do that. How close are we? 100 some away? Could you just abduct this guy already? What's going on here? This one doesn't seem like it's going to happen. So we're going to abandon that. Let's see who else we could try to abduct. Yeah, we might be able to make that happen. What's a good prestige boost? I guess we could pay for like a feast or a hunt. Let's call a hunt right away. Gain cash. We'll do that. Okay, so we should be able to do it with a feast. We'll go ahead and call that. Then we'll declare war on Tuscany, probably. Perfect. Alright, Tuscany. How many men do you have? 2,000 some? That should be just fine. What we're actually going to do is we're going to, well, I guess educate our son for one. We have a bunch of allies. Okay, I guess we'll call him and raise all our troops. We're one of the more prestigious kings in our line for quite some time. Since probably our great-grandfather. Now I thought... So if this is ready, why is it not launching? You cannot abandon a scheme which are finished or frozen. Okay. I guess that just is a thing now. Okay, we'll do that. Increase our chances of capturing him. Or negative cash right now. Here, let's see if we can do more cultural conversions. And we can. Away from Catalan. Because we do want to become our cultural head. We're at 15, Sweden is 22, so we're a little ways away. I am happy that he's researching onager. That makes me pretty confident that we might be alright if we had to do something. Unyielding defender. I don't think that's going to be a defender-style battle. What about this? Nope, that's going to be much worse. Not good. So it's not super likely we're going to win this. We did call in an ally, didn't we? Is one of you my ally? Let's see. Oh, there's no way you're going to get to me in time. Why am I allied with you? That was foolish. And they have such a distinct advantage. Why? Because they have so much better commander? And we recently got off a boat. That makes sense. Okay, we are an adulterer, but we already were, whether or not people knew, so... Honestly, not a big deal in this game. People don't like it, but... It's not really the end of the world. Now, why are we losing so much money? I guess it's due to the troop composition. I guess spring the trap here. I don't know why this one hasn't fired. Is he in hiding or something? It's like Tuscany might be experiencing a little bit of a civil war action here, which would give us a good chance to get in. Except for we don't have onagers, so don't really have the ability to siege this. Is there any other ally we could call in that might be a little more able to assist us? Like Hungary, I thought we had a good thing going. What about my granddaughter marries... That's not an alliance, that's a claim. My son? There's a good alliance. You will not accept. We are different faiths. We were different faiths all along. Yet we managed to find common ground in the past. Maybe being Orthodox has changed your perception of things? Or I was clicking on the wrong kingdom. How about that? That would do it. Okay, not the daughter. Let's go with the son. That would work. They won't accept, though. Why not? I have too many alliances. I wouldn't say they're doing me a lot of good. I mean, he'll be here eventually. But he'll be out of supplies. Can't believe I keep running out of money, though. That's really is a problem. I was hoping these abductions would work out, but they're just not coming to fruition. Because this one's just in limbo forever, it would seem. Nobody wants to aid with that anyway. Studied habits, huh? Do I have extort subjects or golden obligations? I don't believe so. I think both of those are under the stewardship tree. And I've mostly just been focusing on doing schemer so I could get the kidnapper. That's what I've been trying to do. And they're not really coming through for me. And I can't cancel this one, even though it would be likely it would happen. Because I don't know why, to be honest with you. I've launched it and it's just stuck at ready. Which is too bad. But a 28% chance to get a king would get us 300 gold. And would be worth it. I don't know how likely, though. Alright, here we are. Tidbits from far away. More dread. Well, we don't have cash, so just give me the dread. I guess we could look into doing something stewardship-wise, like golden obligations. But I don't really have any hooks, but I could find them, couldn't I? That's a good idea. Let's switch over. Wealth income, then we'll get golden obligation. To maintain the money. Is that even worth it? I guess it is. It's worth a try. Okay. So that didn't work out. Can we capture anyone else? Like this child of Burgundy? Well, I could easily kill him. Perhaps I could abduct him. Not as likely. We'll give it a shot, though. It might grow. Hooks for having released them? Okay. That's a good idea. Alright, well, we'll get that. It's going to take a little bit. But, I like where your head's at. Sounds like a solid strategy. Well, there's 75 bucks. That's going to help. Mercenary contract's expiring. That could be problematic, but our allies are here now, so we should be able to win this and take this land off Tuscany. And then what I'm really hoping for is we get to Exalted Among Men with our Viking raids, and we're able to basically conquest Sardinia in one go. Going for all the islands. So he knows about the scheme. Alright, so that's probably not going to work then. Alright, Aquitaine. Do you got a bad king? One that doesn't have very much ability to resist my... No. West Francia? Abduct you? Come on, somebody has to be a drunk or something and easily abductable. What about you, England? 14%, that's a better place to start. We'll at least give it a go. And war profiteering wouldn't be bad either. Can you set war goals for your allies? I don't feel like you can. That would be nice, though. Okay, dangerous faction. Are you good at something? Well, you're a decent spy master. There. I know you don't like me, but we're going to sway you, and you're going to be our spy master, and everything's going to be okay. I think it's going to be fine. Okay, 7 years left on that. 3 years on the cultural conversion. Neither of those people are very good, but that's okay. Cutting cornerstones better than war profiteering, in your opinion? Not sure how much gold tribal buildings give you, though. We're not tribal at the moment. We are feudal. We had converted by getting the kingdom to feudal, so I don't know if that's... Where's that at? Cutting cornerstones. Make more gold buildings. I'm not seeing that. Is that under the stewardship focus? Oh, I see it now. I got you. Yeah, I'm on board. We'll look into that. First, I'm going to get that golden obligation. And then we'll see. Because from there, basically, my character is designed and set up around, like, abductions. So I'm hoping we can make that come to fruition for us. Lucky break, nothing more. I don't know. Intercepted communications is fine. I wish our ally wasn't out of resources. It would just, like, gather some supplies. Be a lot better for him. And for me. Hi there. Hungarian Crusader. Oh, okay. City of Ramsey. Where are we at? Oh, I don't want to give that one up. That gives me a lot of tax. That's not worth a one-time injection. Sorry about that. Not gonna happen. Alright, I could give gift here if I had money, but we're just gonna take that to try to get out of debt. Not worried about that kid. Who are you? Oh, it's just your actual army. I see. Let's see. We have a ton of prestige. I guess we could call an ally. These guys are pretty small, but if they come in, it could be just enough to swing it there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get out on a boat because I don't want my army to get destroyed. Hopefully our ally will follow us. Otherwise, they are going to get destroyed. The goal for today is there's an achievement that is the King of all the Isles. So that's all the Atlantic and Mediterranean region isles. And I will show you what we've got so far. So, you know, you need Iceland and all these islands off of Britain. We've got those. Wait, does that count? No, it doesn't. Does it? Well, I haven't been paying attention to that. But anyway, we've got these. I might need to take that off of Scotland eventually. We need to get up here. There's a bunch of these little selected white islands. And then already down here, I've got the Canaries. We're starting to work on the Mediterranean Isles. It's richer over here, so that's better for the Viking action. Wow, I didn't realize that one counted as well. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll pick that up later. I'm not really that worried about Scotland at the moment. Cynical Sun is okay. So if they're going to get ditched by that army, we can actually take this one on. Well, they're not going to respond to that. Yeah, Hungary is fat right now. We got fat Hungary. Hungry. Okay. I think with our armies together, we might be able to do this. So if he listens and joins me, we should have the numbers to do it. Especially now that we have supplies. I thought that army was bigger. But the fact that they're retreating, as long as we're joined by our ally, we should be just fine here. Yeah, there we go. Dangerous faction. My boy, you need to not do this. Grant you a vassal? How about him? There. No rebellion needed. I always get that Nike. Not good joke. I'm not sure that I get it, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm missing something. Mm, 26%? Let's give it a shot. No. Dang it. I'm gonna capture a king. It's gonna happen. I don't know which king, but we're gonna get one of them. That would just be straight up murder. I don't need to kill him. I just want to get him and ransom him back. King of England's still worth trying for. Are you hungry? Well, I mean, I guess. I get it. I thought there was more to it. You tricked me. I was like, is there a deeper meaning in here? And there wasn't. And now I feel silly. You've tricked me. I was hoping for like some meta level joke there, man. I think it's just that Hungary is hungry. I don't. Maybe I get it. I'm pretending I get it. That counts, right? That's the same. Okay, where are them other allies? Where you at? There's one of you. I really shouldn't ally in Africa, because it takes them forever to get anywhere. So we'll have the whole war goal area. So 4,000 men. We don't really have enough, but we would if the ally wasn't stuck in the Sahara Desert. It's unfortunate. Man, I'm sore. I don't know what's going on. Hey, thanks for following, man. I appreciate it. I don't think we have enough here. We're going to try, though. Because at least threaten them. Because if they de-siege that, a lot of our war score is going to go with it. Be threatening? Be threatening. Oh, we had more men than I thought. Yeah, get them. And bring your friends, too. We'll kill them as well. This is our island that belongs to you. Don't you understand? So 88%. We're probably going to win this just from ticking war score. I don't know if it's worth to abandon the island, because I don't want to get penalties for having disembarked recently. Ooh, we got some prisoners. Oh, yeah, we're finally not in debt. Yay! Oh, man. That took a while. Oh, 5% chance? No. He figured it out. He figured out we were trying to steal him. Who can we get a hold of? Like, I guess a duke would be worth some cash, too. I could try for one. But a king's worth like 300. If you grab one. Can I abduct this queen? Not easily. Oh, you look like you're abductable. You're not even wearing clothes. You're sick in bed. Yeah, give that a shot. Okay, 91%. Okay, here comes that army again. Yeah. Come land. Let me beat you up for prestige. Oh, winner, chicken dinner. Okay. These islands now belong to us. Are you in my jail? Because you gotta be my religion. That's the rule. Even if you want favors, I'm willing to do favors. Okay. Then in that case, you're gonna go under a different ruler. Because I don't want to deal with you not being my religion. What was the one guy that was trying to rebel against me? Well, you're a different guy that wants to rebel against me. But it sounds like we're going to give you a couple vassals. It's going to make you like us more. And then you can deal with their problems and I don't have to. Okay, we could usurp the Duchy of Corsica. We don't really need to do that. Okay, increase opinion. Can't do that. Realm will lose land when vassal dies. Oh, her? That's annoying. Man, everyone knows I'm trying to steal them away in the night. Okay. So let's go ahead and get... I'm not going to spend any money right now. We could actually, I am going to spend some money for more prestige. Because we're trying to push for the ability to take a kingdom in one go. Sure. Yeah, we're close to the next level of prestige, which is exactly what we need if we want to take a whole kingdom in one go. Okay, you're horrible at your job. Let's have someone else do that. And anyone more religious kicking around? Not really. You're allowed to keep your job. Okay, it looks like... Oh, I thought he had reassigned the land already. Let's see. So your primary heir is who it would go to outside of our land. What if we just tried to murder him? Just because why not? We got nothing else going on. I would like to go pirating again. No, I don't think we have any mercenaries at the moment, do we? I guess we'll see. Okay, the queen is pregnant again. Oh, finally. Alright, we'll do golden obligation. So we can start getting that cash flow going, as well as prestige. Now I'm going to switch back, I think. Let's see. Can I come back over here yet? No, not yet. Okay, we'll stick with this for now. We'll see. I don't know yet what we're going to grab. We'll get something, though. Probably War Profiteer. I'm at war quite a bit. And I think we should go raid around Sardinia. Get as much of their money and wealth and all that as we can before we try to take them. Oh, another ransom. Okay, and then we were knowing that our prisoners could give us money. So if we negotiate your release, we'll gain a weak hook on you. Okay, that's already the same guy. And then maybe I can ransom or like extort those hooks. Okay, the Marshal. Wow, for being Vikings, we really need to figure out how to get more people in here. I guess I could recruit some of these prisoners if they're worth anything. Yeah, you're 18 Marshal. And you... yeah, I'm just going to recruit all these guys. She is 20 Spy Master. That scares me. So we're just going to go... You won't accept that, huh? We'll let you go for a conversion. It's not going to benefit us in any way, but it just seems like something our character might do. Ooh, a brave son. That's good. For the... Who is my rival? For the Marshal? That I was going to... Oh, yeah. Okay. You got a point. You definitely got a point. Yeah, negative 100 is not good, but... Marshal of 18 kind of is. But we'll do the other guy. He's too afraid of me to do anything anyway. I just play fast and loose, man. This game is so much less punishing than Crusader Kings 2. I feel like I can just get away with almost anything. Which I don't know, that kind of seems like a bad thing. But I find it to be fun. Okay, cautious leader, rough terrain expert. Let's go ahead and lead here for a minute. See if we can't get the Viking trait. I don't know if it's due to us personally doing it or not, but I'm not going to risk it. It is true. If anyone was plotting against me, it would be a bad thing. But I feel like my character is at 30 intrigue, very difficult to kill. Having daughters and sons all over the place? What's this? I mean, I'm not going to come there, but I'm not going to waste my fame either, so sure. If I have to pay him money, I guess that's going to be what it's going to have to be. Okay. Informants? That seems good. I don't like that we're going to lose the land when the vassal dies. Because it's going to go to him. That's why I'm trying to kill him. And I don't know that that's going to help anything, really. Oh, his land then goes to her. But it doesn't say that when she inherits, I'll lose land. Am I just going to get land right there for a murder? That's convenient and unplanned. Gotta love the unplanned convenience of murder. Do it. Kill him. I totally did. And now she's not even going to lose it. That's awesome. Well worth the murder. Not that I am trying to keep my land pretty small for that achievement, because you have to be under 80 or whatever. How much is it, actually? Without going over the realm size of 80. We are nowhere near 80 right now. So we're actually fine. Oh, yes. Okay, we've got onagers now in our culture. Been waiting for this moment for all my life. Now we can actually siege things a little more efficiently. Oh, yeah, yeah. Burn it all. Burn it all to the ground. All we're trying to do is push our prestige. Hey, Pippi. Thanks for the cheer there. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Okay, so the pirating is going well. Like 86 ducats in our pocket. Not a bad place to start. I think we're also going to do... Okay, it's like well worth it. Let's see if we can get over here and raid the island, Mallorca as well. That way we can get even more cash out of them and potentially some prestige. Okay, so we got 100 ducats in the hold. We're going to get a few more. We'll drop that off. That'll be about 100 prestige for it. The prestige really isn't from the raiding so much as like getting getting a hold of prisoners. Sorry, got distracted there. But it still helps. It's a little gravy on top. We're really just pushing to become exalted among men. We are 47, so I think we have time to get that kingdom title before we die and pass the reins of leadership on. Okay, one of our daughters or a granddaughter? Or a half-sister, I guess, can marry. Can we not marry into Africa for a minute? Is there anyone that will join us that is not, like, landlocked and takes forever to come help? We can marry into like the Finnish people. They'd help us if we went against the Swedes or something. And it's a half sister anyway, so it's not really that important of a character, in my opinion. Now I'm curious, it may be better to make us elective. I think I'm going to try to do that. I'm going to do that because then we can actually choose the son that inherits. So for, say, you know, we have one son that's really rather poor in his stats, we wouldn't have to play as him. I guess it does open the door for some other people, but... Hmm. Interesting. So we're all the family of Svarson. I'm curious if we voted for Sweden, we could get Sweden in a succession? What's his realm like? He's got quite a few troops. He's pretty big. I don't know his overall realm size. Is there a button for that? Or a mouse over? I just don't want to go over that 80 limit that we've got. I'm sure that subdivides quite a bit in here. That might maybe push us over. Okay, we'll just vote for our son for now. But if we figure out something else. So, no. For the achievement that we're going for, it has a specific thing that we cannot ever have a realm size over 80. So that's 80 counties. And I have put enough time into this that I don't want to lose it to a stupid election of a Swedish king. So I'm going to err on the side of caution on that one and not push that issue too hard. In Realm tab, huh? So we're currently 22. And we're pretty small. If we added him, I think he at least has 60. So I'm going to actually shy away from that. I'm going to try to take Sardinia next, though. Because we only have, like, one coastal province. Everything else, or two, I guess. The rest of it is all what we need for the achievement. So I haven't been pushing for lands that aren't islands. Just to sort of maintain that. Now, what is this war that we joined as a defender? You got this. You've got more than enough men. Oh, it's an attacking. It's fine. You've got this. Just go take care of business. I believe in you. I'm not going all the way to sub-Saharan Africa. It's just not going to happen. That's too much time spent. Okay, increase opinion. I can do that, but I don't think I care about her opinion. Maybe. I mean, it probably doesn't influence that much. I know she is our religious head, but, like, I don't think what she has to provide is really that significant. But that's fine. We'll do it for now. Okay. Okay, we'll convert that to Swedish. Because the more cultural control we have, the more likely we can dictate where our culture goes and what we research. So what's a good prestige booster? Can we do a hunt right now? We have a little bit of cash. We could host a feast. That's good prestige. Fellow servant of the Allfather. You look like a crusader, a Catholic crusader. Why would you be asking me for land? You're... What? Are you the leader of the Orms Vikings? That's bizarre. You're secretly a Catholic? But a defender of the Norse faith? I feel like I can't trust you at all. But you're going to give me a lot of money. And I do like money. Where's that at? Oh yeah, you can have that. For the cash, you can have that. But I don't trust you still. Because for some reason you're the Catholic leader of the Norse Holy Order. Conspiracy much? Seems like conspiracy. Unfortunately, our rating is a little bit stalled right now, so we're just going to do feasts and call hunts and just celebrate for a time. And once we get this done, we're going to go for probably War Profiteer for a little extra. Cutting cornerstones is good for building, as you were saying, but I feel like I'm not going to be doing that much more building, because culturally, we're kind of at an impasse. Like, everything's at maximum in my primary holding. That's fine. So I'm not going to go for that just yet. I'm hoping that these guys can take care of their own war down here. If only the AI was intelligent enough to just attack and then siege down the one territory that they wanted, this would already be over, but, you know. What is your deal? Whatever, dude. Okay. Can create titles. We're not going to worry about that right now. I just want to do this invasion of Sardinia. So we're just farming prestige. Ooh, do we have a personal deity yet? We could do that. So Freya, so that's going to be like fertility. Thor is stewardship, which wouldn't be too bad for us for money. Martial, movement speed, and advantage. We're not really fighting in the south or in the north anymore, rather. Piety per dread and intrigue. Well, we're already an intrigue character, so we don't really need more. Let's go for probably Thor for extra money from stewardship. Oh no. It's drawing close to appear in the plains. We turn towards the source of the sound. My son is standing behind us with his knife drawn pointing towards Bjorn. Good luck, Bjorn. 70% chance Bjorn wounds our other son. Like, I don't know, Bjorn. You're a weird guy. Wait a second. Prowess challenge against Gardar. 70% chance that I get prestige. I'm gonna try it. He wounded me. That was a bad roll. Okay. That's unfortunate. We're a little old to be getting wounds. I thought it would be a good prestige excuse. It was not. Come on, AI. You're like attacking the wrong person. You're gonna make me come all the way down there to fight your war? I really don't want to. I'd rather just be doing pirate things. Alright, maybe we can try to abduct someone. Why is everyone so hard to abduct? It's like they're watching out for me. They're like, that guy, that pirate king, he's always trying to steal people away in the night. Who, me? Couldn't be. Don't worry about it. I guess the war would be over sooner if I just sent my army. I don't want to do that, but at least we have free, like, embarking costs. Things they have enough men. They just need to do the right thing and actually attack the war goal. Alright, boys. You're gonna go all the way down here to sub-Saharan Africa and take care of this problem. Just so we can go be pirates again. Now, let's see. Culturally, we're about to get Casus Belli. Okay, that's fine. We're not really making titles for de jure claims, but eventually we'll be able to get into the early medieval era. We're pretty far off, too. Oh well, we'll get there. We'd get there faster if I was in control, but it doesn't really matter. This guy's learning skill being so high is actually pretty good for us for now. We'll just let him do that. We are currently trying to convert enough counties to become cultural head, but it's going to be a while, so we'll just let it be. Yeah, do that. I don't want to spend the money right now, because we're hemorrhaging 10 a month. It's so much cheaper for us to just be like Viking raiders, though. Oh no. The scheme has been discovered. Lowering the power all the way. It was doing so well, too. It's rude. Well, we gotta abduct somebody. What about you? You abductable? Oh my god, you're a giant. Yeah, get that guy. I can pay for his own release. Diligent son is good. Walking across the Sahara, not good. Why not take boat all the way around? Oh my gosh. AI, why? Why you do this to me? I mean, I get the boats are expensive, but... Come on, ally. This is embarrassing. Okay, we're going to grab our stewardship perk, and I'm going to do war profiteer, just to try to save some cash here. And then we're going to go return to intrigue, and we're going to do probably skullduggery. And then go down the torture line. Get that blood money, man. Get that blood money. That Viking money, dude. Oh, come on. I don't even care to win this war for him, but I will. Just so I can go back to being a pirate sooner. It's just wasting my time. Okay, my rival, or... You know what, fine. The rival can do it. I know it's not wise, but he's really good at the job. And he can go establish control in the north. In Bastia. We've died? Okay. Alright, well, we're still going to go help with this, I guess, for the moment. Our successor, I don't want the Swede to inherit, not yet. I think we're going to put the control in... Let's see. Who's a worthy successor? Our half-brother is actually turning out to be pretty good. Let's vote for him for now. I mean, we're the only electors, so we can just choose whomever we would like. Alright, guys. You're gonna go up there. Why? Oh, look at that. Good river action. Wise. Okay, we're going to slow down time because we've just had a bit of a change up here. We're going to go ahead. He's not good at the job, but he doesn't like me, and he's a powerful vassal. So he gets to have the job for now. And our lifestyle, we are stewards. We're going to go to monthly income. And we were doing, apparently, architect stuff. We'll do centralization, then we're going to go golden obligation and go down that tree. But we are going to come help our ally try to win this war. Oh my goodness. Lots of things. Prince Eric. I mean, you can be my ally. It doesn't matter. You're a child. Children like guardians, our son. What do we have you pushing towards? Diplomacy? What if, like... Ugh, fine. You can do that. So what we're actually going to do is, now that our last character has died, we're going to probably push for the ducal claim, which I think we may need to be illustrious to do. Let's see. On Sardinia, and we're going to try to take the island, which should leave Mallorca alone. Okay, stand here for a minute. Don't tell me I'm going to get slammed for my ally, even though he's not even paying attention. No. Run. Okay. Sure. Sure. Good things. If I go all the way back to the island on a boat, I'm going to be frustrated. Okay, at least to the shore. That's fine. Marshall died. Don't have money to recruit anyone, so I guess we're just going to get... Our sister will be our spy master. We're going to thwart plots for now. Well, I guess there's no reason for me to get involved down here anymore, because it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to influence things if he's just going to spend 5 months sieging that and then eventually get over there. I don't want to have to wait for that. Let's not go for... That's my aunt? Ugh. What? No. No, thank you. Your young aunt? Yeah, that's just not... I know this is Crusader Kings, but please. It doesn't have to be this way. Okay, let's come over here. At least get back in the region. Once they finish this siege, maybe we'll help them. I don't know. This seems like such a waste of money and time. Okay. You can challenge the king of Estonia to a duel. Does that seem like a good way to die? Kind of, but I do need the gold right now. Like, sorry, we're poor. I don't really care about what you've done. I'm really just more interested in fighting you for your money. Oh, Frank Raziz from Pippi. Thank you very much. So high risk and medium risk. Strike, parry, riposte. Dual handicap rank 2. Ooh. Absolutely. Hey, we beat him. There's some cash. What are you doing today, Pippi? Anything fun? That makes me curious. So Estonia is independent again. I would definitely fight them for their islands. Now would be a good time to take this. I don't know what their army's looking like. Quite a bit fatter than mine. Helping do work? Yeah. Well. Hopefully that's going alright for you. Probably not the most fun, but sometimes it needs to get done, right? Ugh. Yeah. Hey, thanks for following, King Amir 223. Let's see if we can get better genetics things going here. Maybe alliance. See, I don't want to ally with Estonia though, because I do want to attack them. Or we could ally with Estonia to attack Sweden. I do like that. That's a thought that I'm willing to entertain. Even though I just beat this guy in personal combat. Maybe it's a show of respect now. What we're going to do is actually come over and help him with this. That way maybe we can siege a little faster. I say work quick, play longer. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I like your philosophy on that. Okay, we are losing this, but it's like, it has nothing to do with us. We just happen to be here. Oh, you can finish that finally. We'll come over here and we'll win this war for you. I have nothing to even do with this guy, because he's not even our ally in the future. But as long as he's in his war, I'm in a situation where I can't go be a pirate. Which is about to happen again. But I don't want to break the alliance and lose a bunch of fame. Dang it. Like, allies are important, but they can also really slow you down. Well, good thing I just joined a war that's at 74% positive war score, so that one won't last long. All it would take is for us to just take this one territory for this other war to be over as well, so maybe we can link up with these guys and convince them to go and attack their enemies. Because I would like to stand the armies down. Okay, the culture is developing. What are they working on now? Looks like moats. Early travel fortification buildings. I wish there was like separate peace. Otherwise I wouldn't have had to be down here in sub-Saharan Africa messing around with this pointless engagement. Come on, you guys. Just link up with me. Maybe if I attach them, they will have the confidence to go and attack their enemies. Or they will just drag me through the mud. No? You're just going to stand there? It's definitely not the move. Come on. Follow me. Dude. What are you doing? What if I do this? No, you're not even interested? Not a little? You got two big armies. The AI is frustrating. I'm literally here to win his war for him with numerical advantage, and he won't participate. All the while costing me huge amounts of money. And all I want to do is go and fight Sardinia. They're not even going to bother, are they? Okay. Well, we're getting on boats, and we're going to leave. Because you lost your chance. Okay, so you guys are going to go all the way back over here. Can't travel through that body of water. Okay, well that explains previous things. Just at least get back to the island. I would like to disband you, but now we're just stuck in sub-Saharan Africa. It's a bunch of Vikings. This was not the move. Why don't you calm down, sir? There. Have some vassals. We'll make you stronger so you're less likely to want to fight me. Okay, Chancellor. Okay, you can be my Chancellor. Steward. People don't like my character too much right now, so I'm a little worried that the entire council will want to try to kill me. Shy is not that bad. There's worse traits. We'll let him have that. Are we out of here yet? Wait, what? How am I even involved in this anymore? Oh, that's dynasties. Oops. I was like, what? They're like the same people, but yet they're fighting? Okay. We're just going to try to get back to our own lands. Disband this army. Supply duration's fine. The other war got won. This one's going to lose, because our ally refused to even participate in his own war. I'm not bitter. You're bitter. I really just want to be a Viking. Stealing plunder. Okay, speed 5 to get out of Africa. Petty vandalism, huh? 36% chance I can make him just. He's gonna have to pay for it. I'm not getting involved. A favor hook on him is fine. We can make him pay for it. Pretty soon, anyway. Okay, so that war is over, luckily. Are you my rival or something? What's your deal? You just don't like me much. Because you're like a lazy venge... Yeah, okay, whatever. That's your own problem, not mine. Okay, Sweden, how many men do you have? 7,000. Estonia has 3. We can't make that difference up. So maybe we should go after Sardinia. Sardinia. I say that every time. Oh, we're so strongly in debt we can't. Okay, we're going to take golden obligations. I was going to do centralization, but I think this is better for us. Sister and Spymaster can marry. Let's do matrilineal so she sticks around and stays Spymaster. She can marry this giant man. Few champions. Can't recruit, don't have any money. Okay, so I think it's time to just raise everyone here, make them into raiders, and we're going to go get some cash. And prestige. And then we'll attack Sardinia. Sardinia. Why do I call it Sardinia? Sounds like a joke, though. I kind of like that about it. Rude. Okay. So Estonia, you're going to come help me deal with my independence war. That is not a choice. Of course. Get caught by the... Oh, no. Get out of here. Get caught by the Sardinian army while raiding during an independence war. Man, that's everyone basically rebelled against us here, huh? Everyone but Iceland. Estonia, now would be a great time to, like, send some ships, some men. If you care at all about our alliance. Are they involved in something else? Oh yeah, sure. Quite a bit. Guess we'll lay siege to whatever we can. And hope that they show up in the capital and try to save us. I mean, just call all allies, I guess. I don't know if that cost me anything either. Which is kind of nice. Oh, and we're sick. Like, this is great. This is going wonderful. Sweden, please come save me. This man's gonna kill me. But we're still feeling fine. At least there's that. Okay, so that's the right faith. Right faith, cool, cool. Catholicism. 17 years for her to do that, but that's okay. Wants us to approve opinion with somebody who's dead. That's not a great idea. Not going to do a whole lot for us. Wait, what? Hopefully I didn't lose any land just then. Sweden. Please. Okay. Do we still have any control of this? We can't because it's occupied. Okay, I guess we could make reinforcement point here. And basically do that so Sweden doesn't try to join us down in the south, and they can come and try to fight the army and relieve our men here. It's going to take them 5 months. But if we're raising up here, I think Sweden should join us, yes. Okay, good. Maybe you could just go and attack? No, you're going to join here. Okay, so what we're going to do... Let's see how many we can get going here. If it's going to take 4 months... If I do that... Then attach to Sweden... Let's see what they do. It's getting complex. I don't want to lose this here. That would be a bad war to lose. Okay, you're going to go for the capital of the enemy. That's fine. Okay, we're no longer sick. I like that as well. We're going to raise our own little force here while this one does siege. Oh no, come on, man. They just want to follow me around, which is fine. I'd rather the AI did that, but at this point it's not the time for that. Okay, and we have peasants. Really not making this easy for us, are you? I think we have to fight the army. That may be the only way we're going to get a hold of this thing. So Sweden should show up here. Okay. Beat up the army. Then probably re-siege our capital. Boy, Iceland's been going through quite a few transitions here. Let's go try to get our capital back. I guess we could try to take their capital. One of them. Okay, Sweden. I don't know. I don't know how best to win this. Culture discovers moats. That's good. Oh my goodness. This is getting bad. Got 3 rebellions popping up here. I didn't think this character was going to be so inept. Okay. All right. I feel like I gotta take the capital back. Hopefully Sweden will join me in doing that, and we might be able to recover this. One war at a time, right? I think we literally only have one territory that belongs to us. It is the capital. Oof. Oh, God. that falls, that might be it. Oh, that's sad. Big oof, boys. Big oof. Oh, no. Okay. It's okay. Boy, that's it's a tough pill to swallow there. I mean, damn, they brought us down to 1. Realm size of 8, huh? What's still with us? Seemingly nothing, right? Any of these islands stick around? No. Boy, that's real frustrating. Oh, so Iceland still counts as the vassal then. Well, in a way, that's okay. It's a little disappointing, because now we're going to have to tooth and claw all of this territory back. Declaring war will break a truce. Cannot declare war while dead. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, so we're going to pirate for a minute. Get some cash. We'll get out of this. After all that talk and big game, then I'm like, oh, put in my place again. Paradox Games, why you do this to me? So the Canaries are independent. The North Islands went independent. But that's only 2 enemies. If I can take those 2 down, I should be able to get all the land back. Maybe. But technically... Okay, they're not willing to accept it back because they fought for independence against me. How inconvenient. Our children in prison. Things are sad for the old king right now. I almost feel like I should leave it there, just to come back, probably on Saturday, and see if I can rebuild the realm. I mean, we're still the Pirate King. It would kind of be a good cliffhanger to see if we could bring it back in the future. I think I'm going to do that. I think we're going to end this for today. It was a lot of fun. I really appreciate everyone chatting today and coming and showing support, but I think that after that loss, it's time to figure out for next time what we're going to do to overcome these odds. We lost all of our islands. We still have Iceland under our control. You know, we have our history of piracy and all of that, but I think we should have claims on those lands once those truces expire. But for now, I think I'm going to call it here, guys. I really appreciate all the support, and we will see you next time. Bye now.